Hey guys, hello, good morning. I was actually thought I was gonna be on time today. I tried my best, but time is just a construct. I am here at a reasonable time. Hang on, okay. Might need to move this up a little bit. It's a little bit too close with my keyboard, but that's okay. Hope everyone's doing good. Good morning. I was live yesterday too, so if you didn't see yesterday's stream, I started not like a new project. Also, holy cow, my music is so loud on my side. What is it even from? Is that from this? No, it's from this. Aha, it's from this. Okay. Yeah, so yesterday we started kind of like a new project. I was working on a Nether Hub, which I really needed, and today is gonna be the plan to like finish that and maybe start like another Nether build that I have to do. But yeah, welcome in. We've got King in here. We have Chase Animations, Captain Psych, Mr. Buffy, Omega. We have Bill, Spindy, lots of rioting. Bill redeeming first. We have BA, Kenny, Deza, Jenna, Jakaris or Jim. We have Prototype, Star Crimes, Glutac, Meridiums. We have Mooka coming in with a tier 3 for 11 months. Thank you so much. I feel like I've seen you from somewhere, but I cannot put my finger on it. Like TikTok maybe? Or maybe like Naked and Afraid or Misadventures, or like, I don't know, maybe a Mr. Beast video? I have no idea. There's like a few different things I feel that people come in, they're like, you're the girl from this. We have Mooka. Thank you so much for that. 11 months, almost an entire year. It feels like it's been so much longer than that though. Like so much longer than that. We have Zycon, Ryan, Jafarez, hello, Jafarez maybe? I don't know how to say that. Zycon, Starcribes, Kenny with a 25 stream streak. We have Anil, hello. You joined right as yesterday was ending. It's okay. I didn't do too much. I'll show you. It like really wasn't a crazy amount of progress. It was kind of grindy. I had a little bit of mining and stuff to do yesterday. We have Winter in here. Gigi, Vinza. It was Naked and Afraid. Okay, yeah. So that's that. You got it. Let me also start this up. Okie dokie. Let's do the booker first, and then we'll kind of get started. I did post my schedule today as well, so I told you guys what drink I did not have. Now, if you do not have your notifications on for that, okay, I really consider turning on your notifications. That's gonna be what, you know, every time I release my schedule, you only get stream updates like once a week, maybe twice a week if like something changes with the stream. It's an important one to have on, so if you're wanting to put on any notifications, I recommend that one. The stream updates, it doesn't ping you every single time I'm live or anything like that. That's a different one. But yeah, stream updates is where I post my schedule. You'll be able to see when I'm live, if a stream changes, when I post my schedule, and if I drop a drink hint, which today I did. The drink that I did not have, I believe, was coffee. The drink that I do have is water. So if you said water, you would be correct. Let me just like double check that that's what I said I do not have coffee. So enjoy your water points. Yeah, we did have 3 people vote for coffee. All right, water, enjoy. That water looks delicious. It's crisp, but this ice will be melted in like 1 hour's time. Hi, Savannah. Good morning. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Alrighty. I was actually gonna have some coconut water this morning, and I don't like coconut water. But I got like a mango one, and I was like, maybe it'll be fine. Like maybe if it's flavored, it'll be alright. I hate it. I do not like coconut water, but it's so good for you. So I'm gonna put it in a smoothie instead. So it's not gonna go to waste. I'm just gonna put it in my like smoothie bowl, and then I'll still use it. But yeah, this is not great. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing great. Hope you're all having a great day. Nothing got done in my overworld yesterday. Everything got done in the nether. So I suppose I'll quickly show you what I got done. There's a few banners and stuff I want to make today as well, which like I can do just to like decorate. But yeah, we'll figure that out. I'm learning how to free build a lot because of you. Loads of inspiration from your world. Thank you, Mr. Buffy. That's so kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Free building is like, it's just so, I don't know, it's so like rewarding when you're just going for it, and you know, having something work after you just like quickly kind of, you know, put stuff together, throw stuff together. It's so nice, like, to be like, dang, I just did that. I just threw in a bunch of random stuff and it flipping worked. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Keep it up, because you'll keep getting better. You'll keep getting quicker. You'll keep getting faster. Like, that'll be solid. But yeah. Hello Gripper, how's it going? And Savannah, thank you for the TikToks and the rose. The gift gallery did reset today. It did reset, so we have a new one. This one's definitely a little bit easier than the one I had last week. Oh my gosh, so the one I had last week was crazy. There was like a gift on there that was like 45,000 coins or something. I was like, ain't no way. Like, that one's crazy. But yeah, so if you recognize this highway, this is the Nether highway that takes us to the witch farm. So what I did yesterday, during yesterday's stream, we spent the whole 4.5 hours building and expanding the Nether Hub for this section. So as you can see, it's still very, very spawnable, very not complete yet. But it's looking so much better. So we have this portal that takes us to the very start of the Candyland board. So this takes us to the start of the board, and this takes us to the gingerbread house. So I'm gonna like decorate these portals to fit with where they both go. There will be another highway here that takes us to our Hoglin farm, which I'm planning on building in this vicinity right here. So that'll also be really cool. Every time I'm, you know, coming through here, my Hoglin farm will work. So yeah, what should I build in my world? You should build some farms if you don't have them all. Farms are great. This is for boats. So whenever I'm transporting mobs down here, I just chuck them on a leash, or I get in the boat. Now with leads, I don't need the ice highways as much, so I could probably switch them all out. Or any new ones I make, I probably won't need them. Yeah, this was for transporting mobs with boats in them. What's the point of the gift gallery? It's just like a fun community goal. Like, completing that goal means we got all of the required gifts to like finish the goals for the week, basically. It's just kind of cool. It's kind of a cool like little fun checklist, I suppose. Like, it's an achievement to do it all, if that makes sense. Tom, thank you for the heart me, and Pink, thank you for the heart me as well. I really like the wall design. The regular deep slate looks so good. Yes, and that's like one way I'm actually able to use a lot of my regular deep slate. I know, it's going quick. And hi Amy Lou, welcome in. And also Kane, hello from Germany. Hello, hope you're having a great day today. Phoenix, thanks for the follow too. All right, and I put on my screen what I'm doing today, so hopefully that helps stop some of the questions. I'm sure I'll still get them, but yeah, so I'm also probably going to do the roof similar to this. I don't think it's going to be exactly the same, but similar just to this, like very bright, very clean. Obviously the highways are where the color kind of contrasts really nicely. You get a clear view as to what you're traveling into. So yeah, with those highways, I like those to be very decorative, and then these one, you know, and then the actual hub to be quite just crisp and clean. So I have to go and get some end rods. I'm not going to make the banners right now, but we also have to go mine for a little bit of blackstone too. Hi, what are we doing today? Well, we're working on the Nether Hub today. I like how you guys are waking up while I'm about to sleep. Oh my gosh. Yes, time differences be crazy, right? Good thing though, these are all gonna be like YT VODs. So if you're like, dang, I really wanted to see you finish the Nether Hub, or I really wanted to see how it turned out, you're welcome to go and skim through the YT VOD as well. It's kind of a nice way just to go back and look at that now, which is pretty solid. All right, let me fill this up because we have a few more picks that need to go in here. There we go. Gotta make sure I also... Ooh, what am I missing? I'm missing my other green... No. What am I missing? Oh, never mind. Ooh, that was close. Hate when that happens. Do not like when that happens at all. Alright, let's get some end rods. What do you think are good quartz block substitutes for building? You could use calcite. Calcite's a really good one. Also, bone blocks are a really good one if you have like a massive bone mill farm or some sort of bone farm. That's really good. You could go with diorite. Diorite's a little off, but I do tend to mix that in whenever I'm building quartz too. Thank you, Kaya. That's so sweet. Does your world have any lore? Certain projects have certain bits of lore, but not like in total. I don't have like an overarching lore for my entire world. A lot of my world was created like before I even had any idea what I was doing. Like if I went into a season 2 of hardcore, I would probably have more of a kind of like idea, or I try to like come up with a fun story behind everything that I was doing, like that related to all one another. But yeah, how many days have you survived? Currently 21,435. So we are pushing up to 21.5k, which is awesome. Hi Lani, welcome in, and Mia, hello as well. Was kidding about being first, just being goofy today. Oh wait, I don't even know what you said. Oh, book of first, blah, blah, blah. That's okay. That's fine. I didn't think you were being serious. But yes, cement is pretty. Cement. Oh, like white concrete. White concrete is a good, good mix as well. Mix for concrete. You get it. Okay, I need end rods. I need end rods, and then also probably some glass and some quartz blocks too, because I'm gonna probably need a lot of those. Do I have any? Okay, I do, thankfully. The 2 stacks would be good. All right, let's go get some quartz. Did Minecraft confirm if the lighting? No, I didn't get a response. I definitely thought I would. I like made a ticket and everything. I was hoping I would get a response. I didn't. I might have to bump it just in case. Because yeah, I did not get an answer. Any ideas I could add to my world? Decorate any farms you have. Like any farms that you just have sitting out in the open, decorate them. And if you've decorated every farm, then you probably haven't built every single farm. And that would be another goal for you. Hi, Haiti. Welcome in. And Kira. Hello, hello. Imagine playing Minecraft Hunger Games. I have actually competed in a Minecraft Hunger Games before. Yeah, that was like I was raising money for water.org actually for that. That was a while ago now. That was fun though. Hunger Games is such a throwback. Okay, let me trade a little bit, get some emeralds, buy some quartz. I don't really need to be doing this, but I did almost break a couple of my tools, so we can quickly just heal this maybe as well. That'll be fine. All right, we do have an ad running, guys. And hi, Elle, welcome in. Thank you. Still kind of newish to Minecraft. That's okay. Do you ever have dreams of your world? All the time. And I don't play on Clockcraft because I'm not on Clockcraft. I am not part of that server. I haven't been for like half a year now. Alright, let's do that. Look, that already just almost healed up my hoe. That's awesome. How's the project going? Which project in particular? Hope you're doing well. What is your advice for making custom trees? Just don't give up. My honestly biggest advice, Nazi, for custom trees is literally it's going to look bad when you first start. Like when you first start trying to build the branches, it's going to look bad. Don't be like worried about it until you're done, if that makes sense. Like the more you do, the better it's gonna look. Sometimes less is more, but in the case of trees, I think always like adding in more leaves and stuff can just like completely turn it around. I've had trees where I have absolutely hated the look of the— hey, we got that turkey. Oh my gosh, that is flipping hilarious. Holy cow. That is such a funny one. Awkward girl, thank you so much for the turkey and hitting the gift goal. That's one of like the friendsgiving gifts that gets you like double XP. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Sometimes pretty— yeah, then suddenly ugly again. I agree. But yeah, I've done so many trees where at first the branches, like everything looked so bad. And then once you add all the leaves, if you just like keep adding to that, that has helped so much. So I would say, yeah, with trees, just like pick a style, and go from there. Sometimes like if you don't have a style in mind, that can be really difficult because you could be like in your mind trying to build like a lot of my trees, I do little hanging bits coming off of them and I'm like, it's not like super realistic, but sometimes it just helps the look. So yeah, might be good just like have a reference in mind. Started to build a library and the villagers are a nightmare coming into my home. I mean, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. I too have a very, very difficult time moving villages. I do not use duping in this world. I spice. Nope. Had a zombie break through my door. And isn't it so loud as well? Aren't the zombies breaking doors like the loudest noise ever? It is so startling. The amount of times I've just been chilling and heard like boom, 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 and it just like absolutely like jump out of my chair. It's so flippin' spooky. I do not like it very much. I'm going to take a bunch of glass because I'm going to have to make a ton of white glass. Now we have a lot of bone meal at the farm, so we won't have to worry about that. Have it done yet. Def gonna do it now. Yeah, literally just look up like the style of tree, like forest of spruce trees or forest of, you know, whatever it is, and kind of, because that'll give you a good kind of indication of like the height and stuff of some trees too, because like I made these custom spruce trees here. They're very, very simple. Very simple. This is like my first go at like a little spruce tree. They're so cute, but I realized like they probably should have been a lot bigger and a lot more fuller, but I didn't have any reference for that. I was like, I just built them based off what of like the Minecraft spruce tree looks like, but obviously a little bit more custom to how I needed them. But yeah, so I ended up building bigger spruce trees over at my witch farm, and I love how those turned out. Side note, I have not been working on Candyland. I finished my haunted area, and now I'm working on the Nether Hub outside of it. So that is the plan. I think I have everything I need. What do you mean minecarts? What do I do? You can put villagers in minecarts. What enchantments on Elytra? Unbreaking 3 and mending. And this is a single player world. Yes, all the information is right on the screen. But yeah, let me also reset that goal. Thank you so much for that. A little, yeah, a little Friendsgiving or Thanksgiving or whatever. We're still pretty far behind, but it's okay. Gotta be quicker, buddy. Thanks for the follow, and thanks, Dippy. And hi, Myers. Welcome in as well. And I left Clockcraft because I was very, very busy. I was a very busy gal. I did not have the time to be putting into the server like I would have liked to. And I felt like giving up my spot for someone potentially, which actually never really got filled. But I felt like it would be a better idea for them to have someone that was like more active and more interested. Not that I wasn't interested, I just didn't have I couldn't put the time in for it anymore. It was also at a very uncertain time as well. When, hang on, let me just reset this goal. When TikTok was, you know, potentially going to be banned, and there was just a whole lot of uncertainty, which was just not fun. So I actually wasn't active on TikTok anymore. Yeah, I was no longer active, didn't really want to be posting or streaming on TikTok anymore. And so Clockcraft being a TikTok SMP didn't really make a whole lot of sense for me. But yeah. Hey Lil Sir, how's it going? Part of my fancy designing, I'm going to start making farms soon. Number 1 being a sea kelp farm. Dude, kelp farms are awesome because you can compost it, or not compost it. Well, yeah, compost it to bone meal. You can also smelt it and make like kelp blocks, or like dried kelp and make dried kelp blocks. Like pretty solid. Like you could, and then get actual kelp itself. So it's so good for fuel. So good for bone meal as well. You can turn it into bone meal. Like pretty nice. You're one of the top 5 best Minecraft players? Oh my goodness, thank you. This is my only world, yes. Alright, let's see how we're going and if this is completely full. Okay, coal's good. Let me just transform this into coal blocks. You know what? Can I just steal this for a second? I think it might be a little bit easier if I do this right here, because then I can just throw out all of this. And then that way, we won't have to worry about this overflowing. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. This is a little bit crazy here. Hold up. Bam, bam. That's a lot of coal. Okay. Just little by little. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is my Wither Skelly farm, guys. It works pretty well. Alright, that's pretty good. And as for bones, bones have not been breaking yet. Or not been burning yet. Can I place some in here? Nope, that's completely full. I'm gonna put some in here, because I am gonna be using this probably a lot today, so I want to make sure I have enough space. Yeah, 2 chests was not enough. And anything that gets overflow just burns, by the way, so I'm trying to make sure that I have enough space. Yeah, welcome in, Ryan. Hope everything went well. You're so right, it does say single player. No, that's okay. That's totally fine. That is all good. Can I see your rare collection? I don't know if I have any rare things right here. I mean, the rarest mob I probably have in the nether right now is very basic, but I have these wither skellies with jack-o'-lanterns on their heads. That's about it. That's all I got here right now at this project. If I go back to my overworld, though, I can show you some. Or I just posted a video on that, the rarest mobs I have in Minecraft. Why not make it auto? It is auto, Myers. Oh, you mean the bones or the coal into coal blocks? Because when I first built that, auto sorters weren't in the game, so I didn't really bother with it. Now that they are, I could obviously add something like that. Gotta put that on my to-do list, though. You live in Truman Town? I don't live here. This is just my Wither Skeleton farm. And I'm working on another Nether Hub today. So that's gonna be the plan. Hopefully we can make some good progress for it. Alright, we can make all of that into white glass, but now we have to go and get some, what's it called? Blackstone, guys. And I do have a spare shulker box for this, so this is very important that we go and get some blackstone, because I am completely out. As much blackstone as I've mined, like, I have mined, I think, so many. Times mined. Blackstone, I have mined 65,000, and what is this? Is this picked up? Wait. You're telling me I've only used... Oh, I've only used 12,000, but that's because I've crafted it into... If I go times crafted, how much blackstone, like, thing? Yeah, I've made 37,000 slabs, so that's where a lot went into blackstone slabs for my my project, my end Nether Dome. Oh my goodness. Grace, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. I do post on YT, yes. I just posted a new video a couple days ago, actually. On Saturday, and then polished blackstone 14,000 and polished blackstone bricks 12,000. So yeah, I've mined a lot and then spent so much blackstone. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, Mari, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna go mining in the Nether real quick, just to get some blackstone. Oh, we do also have to fix that up, don't we? And I do not like how dark this is. This is bad. I might actually have to drink some night vision. I'm not okay with how dark this is. Alright, let me go in here, get some night vision. It just annoys me. It annoys me way too much. Oh, you just answered it? Wait, yeah, in basalt deltas specifically, you can get a lot of blackstone. So that's gonna be the plan. Oh, that's so much better. Dude, I miss having, like, I miss this being bright. I miss it being bright. Okay. I always just like getting rid of some of this because there's a chance that there might be some goodies in there. Goodies meaning ancient debris. Alright, let's just start by mining up this. I do have a beacon here so we can haste all of this blackstone, which will be solid. Oh. As my beacon just runs out. Okay, hang on. Let's run back here. This beacon isn't active. I accidentally didn't end up using this one. I ended up putting one somewhere else. I actually don't know where I put it. But somewhere close by. My brightness is all the way up. It's still very dark as of the new update meridians. Did you get my flower pot? Did I put it on the list? Let me check, Wolfie. Let's see here. Best bet is to check the spreadsheet. If it's been marked on the spreadsheet, then yes. Yeah, it has. I did it. Yep. I don't know when, though. I think it was like a couple streams ago. Exclamation point factions will get you the spreadsheet. That'll show you like what you have left to add to it. You can find yourself in the faction and do all of that. And then you can see like what you have left, if it's been done, that kind of thing. Yes, thank you. Alright, gravel's good too. Loving the decoration change? Yeah, right? Thank you. It looks a little bit bad on this though. This is a single player world. Okay, that's all the blackstone there. But we just gotta make sure I'm putting it away. So already got a stack. Okay, cool. Gotta put this on. See if I can break. See, I really want to keep getting my beacon effects. If I stand right here, where is the beacon? Like, where did I actually put it? Did I put it on... Is it somewhere over here? Or is it actually... It's not underneath here, is it? Guys, I forget where I built it. It must be over here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, so here's the beacon. So maybe... Okay, there's a little bit of blackstone there. Christmas, hello, welcome in. Alright, quickly. Here's some. Aha. Quickly haste all of this. I feel like it's much faster in the long run. To go back and get haste real quick and then just like go crazy. Okay, that was so worth it. Oh my gosh. That was actually amazing. We just got over two stacks from doing that. Alright, just clear out the last little bit of this here. And that might actually be good. Getting used to oxygen at home. Big change for myself and my partner. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I hope everything's going alright. Why don't you move the beacon close to you? Because I'm in the nether, and it would be very, very hard to, like, activate the nether beacon, just, like, moving it constantly. Yeah, that would be a lot harder. I'd rather have it, like, the effects be at my nether base, which it is. I don't really have beacons for mining. Not in the nether anyway, considering most of the nether that I mine is just for, it's all insta-mineable. Except for the blackstone, which I have to mine with my... okay, I have to mine... You see this? Like, I'd rather it be here so that all of this is protected and all of my build above there is protected. Add your name, thanks for the follow. Like, moving it every time would be so tedious. I don't think this one is... Yeah, this one's not where I ended up putting it, so... That's not gonna do too much. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Is that where that is? How much more lava is there? Little tiny bit. Nice. Alright, let's quickly get haste and then I'll mine through this again and then that'll probably be good. Caleb and Elle, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, ready? But yeah, beacons in the nether are not easy. Like, moving it in the overworld is fine. Unless you're, like, completely underground. But moving it in the overworld, you're already, like, touching the sky. They're gonna instantly work. In the nether, I would probably have to get TNT, go up by the nether roof to actually mine it out that way. It's, like, so much worse. So yeah, a little unfortunate for that reason. Okay, I really thought I would just, like, find a little bit more here, but apparently not. Oh, here's some. Oh, this is so messy, though. I hate all these sections. And no ancient debris yet. Not that I'm looking for it, but still. Oh, hello, buddy. Okay, this is honestly probably good. Oh, wait. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, he's gonna get mad at me. Well, good thing I have my little safety thing here, isn't it? Hey, Pyro. Welcome in. But yeah, this is my, like, entrance to my nether mine. So here's what it looks like. Dude, that's such a pretty color back there. But you see how, like, just heaps of mobs and stuff spawn here? I like just having this nice and spawn-proof so that nothing can kind of disturb me while I'm trying to get in and out of here. And so far, it's actually been so nice. David, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm building a Nether Hub, and then this is... Oh my gosh, the night vision looks crazy! I still have night vision. How long left? Okay, 2 minutes. But yeah, this is the entrance to it. We've got my diamond pickaxe here, and I just thought it'd be cute to have a nice little entrance towards it. And here is what this looks like. This is my little skulk area, and then... Oh my gosh, I hate this so much! Night vision in here looks flipping crazy! Looks so crazy. With the new lighting effect, why do my end rods provide darkness? This makes no sense. You see how, like, they changed the lighting? This is supposed to be brighter. Why is there a shadow behind that? Like, this isn't making sense. It is so backwards, it's not funny. The new lighting, they mess so much up with it. I really, not a fan. But yeah, night vision, this looks pretty whack. Let me actually put away all this stuff. Whoops. Oh boy. Okay, looks like I'm walking. Interaction with night vision. Yeah, but I didn't used to do that. It didn't used to look like that. That's what's crazy. Is like they made everything else so much darker that even like with night vision, apparently it's providing shadowing, which makes not a lot of sense. Goodness me. Anyway. Inferno, thanks for the follow. And Ralph, thank you as well. And also Liz, thank you. Ooh, we got a wither skull. Let's go. I don't know how many... I'm gonna check how many skulls I have. Because quite recently, I did kill a bunch of withers. So how is this like stacking back up again? You're not allowed to be here. Don't know where he spawned. Anyway, 39. So I've gotten 39 since I killed all the withers. Haven't touched MC in a bit as I'm addicted to the Last Caretaker, sailing open waters, and 7 days to die. Adult zombies that spit acid. Oh my goodness. Alright, very nice. Let's head out. Oh yay, my night vision went out, thankfully. See how this is supposed to be brighter? Yeah, supposed to be brighter. What did you use for the flooring? Quartz slabs, Battle Buddy. Getting the itch watching you today. Pat has to work real quick so I can bail in Minecraft. I love it. Alex, thanks for the follow too. It is the Shulkercraft farm, but I didn't follow a tutorial. I just like figured out the dimensions that I needed, or got the dimensions, and then yeah, built the platform and did my own design from there. Main thing was the platform size, and yeah, didn't pay attention to the drop chute size because I need to be a little bit lower than I am. But yeah, the Shulkercraft one was what I followed. I did wither roses, yeah. And Bean, thank you for the follow. How do you get the motivation for this? I was so excited to see how this project was gonna look, and the only way for me to see that was if I finished the build, so I had to just keep, yeah, grinding and grinding, and I'm so happy with how it all turned out. Okay, so now that I have my blackstone, ooh, I need a stone cutter. Okay, I can do that. Stone cutter is a-okay. I'm just gonna need some iron, I think. And wood, probably. Stone cutter. Oh, no wood. Just 3 pieces of stone. I don't know if I have 3 pieces of stone here. Nope. Hydrate or dehydrate? Yep. Oh, somebody hydrated me. Okay. Oh, I love this new portal. It's so cool. Because that's where the gingerbread house is going to be. So it's going to take me to like the doorstep of the gingerbread house. Is that a shulker monster starting? No. Everything's going to get put away once I finish the hub. I just have so many things that I need. What's going in the hub? Nothing. Just the portals, which I've already built. And there'll be one that goes to my Hoglin farm that I'll build soon too. And hi Neville, welcome in. That's a lot of days. Yep. Hi, Bean is green. Oh, dang. That awkward girl. What the heck? Thank you for the hats and mustaches. What the heck? And completing that goal again. You are incredible. You're so incredible. You place the portals in the nether, then work around where they drop in the overworld. No, I place them in the overworld first, and then work around where they end up in the nether. That's how the highways get connected. I want a simpler wither farm. I don't want to bother with portals or Minecraft. Yeah, my wither skeleton farm is very, very simple. It's not complicated. Sure, it's not going to give you 20,000 wither skulls an hour, but like, it works. It works great. If you just want to stand there, not pay attention, kill some, like, you'll get a bunch of skulls. It works for me, and I've made hundreds of beacons. So if you're like, yeah, I need beacons, probably don't need thousands, then that's definitely a great design. The spawn proofing obviously is what gets pretty annoying. But yeah. Other than that, it's not so bad. But thank you, Luna, for the hydrate as well. If you follow, it's harder to lose. Yes, if you follow, it's a much better way to hopefully not lose me again, Bean. Is there any base tours? Yes, I do have a tour pinned to my channel. Let me just check our gift gallery again. And Eva, thanks for the follow too. Alright, so we've got to do the hearts with the face on it. I love, like, that's what I call them. They're all just called, like, hearts something. But the hearts with the faces on them. Let me see. Hearts with the face. Again, there's, like, no... There it is. There's, like, no search function. So it's a little bit tricky. Okay, perfect. No friends ever joined my world because this is my single-player world. Alright, just need some stone. So I can make another stone cutter. or nine stone cutters, and then I'll put them in my junk drawer actually, because I feel like I always need stone cutters. So now I have some. Look at that. And I have stone in my stone chest, but I also knew I had some here, so it's totally fine. And here's like one of my most recent mega builds that I'm working on, guys. I didn't use a tutorial, Maddie, but here is Wither Skeleton Farm. Here's how I built it and like a little bit about it. But it's the Shulkercraft like platform, I suppose. I didn't know what the platform size had to be. I didn't know any of that. So mine does not look like what the tutorial is gonna show you. Like not what the Shulkercraft one's gonna look like, but I did mine. Yeah, it was based on the size of that and like how that one worked. No, I'm sure there's other people that have nighttime right now, for sure. It's not just gonna be you. No way. Decided on my first, real big build. I built a small greenhouse, but want to build my dream library over a coral reef. That sounds amazing. And that's going to be so vibrant and beautiful, like a bright coral reef with like a library on top. Libraries in general are already so colorful with all the books and things, so that's going to be awesome. Worried about finding enough books. You'll get enough books. If you want to go to a stronghold, you can get a lot of bookshelves and stuff that way. I did make some good progress, thank you. And yeah, Dutch, it's 6 p.m. for them. And Anthony, thanks for the YT sub too. Username, thanks for the follow. Minecraft does bring people together, I agree. And Chloe, thanks for the follow. And Charisse as well, or Charisse, thank you, thank you. So yeah, this is the Nether Hub, guys. Very, very plain, very boring right now, very ugly. But it's gonna look better. This is just one of those, you know, trust the process type things here. So I think what I'll do is I want to do like a stair here. Ooh, that actually could be cool. Why didn't I do that? Oh, this is going to need this on top though. I might go with black carpet actually. I might need some black carpet. Actually, that's like kind of nice. I don't hate it. It's just how I'm going to connect these to it then too. If you throw an Eye of Ender, that's how you can find a stronghold. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Yeah, this is why spawn proofing is so important, everyone. Just by the way. I do not like what I'm hearing right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, leather with paper, you can make books. Yep. Okay, what is this? So 67... That needs black carpet on it. So do I have any black carpet? Do I have any black wool? Actually, black wool is kind of the most annoying one because I don't have any. I can get it from my shepherd area. Ooh, okay, gray. Gray's gonna work. Just great. All right. That'll work for right now. 67. 6-7. Why did that have to, like, like, really? That really have to end up being exactly that height? Yeah, I hear the hoglins. They're kind of scary. Not a fan, but they're all on the other side of this, or so they should be. So they should be on the other side of this. They can spawn on this ledge, which is a little sketch. Okay, I actually think that one's at 6-7. This one's at a slab. That one's gonna be a slab. So at 65. This is 65, 66. Yeah, 66 slab. And then this one goes at 6-7. Oops. Like that, and then like that, and that. Okay, it's underneath me, and I'm terrified. I might need to remove the ground underneath a little bit more. How do you get the ominous bottle? By killing a pillager with the banner on its head. Tips on how to build. I just posted a video on that. And Bean, thank you for the heart me. I have like a build tutorial if you want to check that out with 5 building tips. I did the interior and the exterior. Okay, we're gonna do this all the way to 60. Wait, 67, 66 slab. Solid block. Solid block. That needs a thing on the top. Well, that needs to be a slab. Slab. Oh, slab. Slab. This is supposed to go all the way to the top, which I have not done yet. It kind of looks better without it, but it's okay. Okay, cool. Say that again. 6, 7. I do not work a 9 to 5. This is my 9 to 5. This is my 7 to 10. I start doing content at 7 a.m. until 10 p.m. at night. That's pretty much my day. Alright, there we go. Really? He had thorns on? Okay. Whatever, dude. What bastions wish they could be? Actually, I do love bastions. Bastions are pretty cool. The first Nether fortress was actually inspired by Bastion. Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. So that's kind of cool. Put some glass... Oh, some glass peepholes. That's a great idea. That is such a good idea. I'm definitely going to do that. So when all the chaos is happening, I can actually confirm that the mobs are underneath me and not, like, spawning next side of me. That's a really good idea. Okay, I'm just going to put a couple, okay? Just a couple. Wait, this is not even... I can't even... Oh, there we go. Like, I can't even see underneath here. It's still not under this bit either. Alright, I've just created a mess. Cool. Alright, let me put that there for a second. Actually, it should go a little bit lower. Okay. Oh, gosh. Wait, why is there... Did I have a portal here? At some point? Oh, gosh. Can you imagine how much we built if you... Right, if I streamed that much? Oh, yeah, for sure. Colby, thanks for the follow and E as well. Yep. Not there being just portals under here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is not where it is at. This isn't gonna do too much for me. It's gotta be like under here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, this is where it's gonna be. Alright, we're gonna put a little thing right here, okay? There we go. Now I should be able to see a little bit more. Can I still... Oh, there he is. Alright, cool. Haha. Now I can kind of see. He's right in there. I gotta... Maybe I'll try to actually integrate this into it. That'd be kind of cool. Hi, Fire. Welcome in. Thank you for the gifts, too. Alright, let's see. This has to go all the way to the top. Which I have not done. Same thing with the corners, too. I never... Oh, never finished that. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I can't fly. E. Okay, there we go. And that's as high as it needs to go. And then this one goes to right there. This one goes to right there. Fire, thank you for the finger hearts. And then we're gonna do this. And then this. I definitely need my chest plate because this is sketchy and I don't like it. Do you ever use pick block? I do, yeah. I usually use that. Rachel, thanks for the follow too. And User, thank you, thank you. Hi Bert, welcome in. And Avery, thanks for the follow too. I am working on building a Nether Hub right now. So like another Nether Hub. I have several, but this one is going to be connecting my witch farm portals because I never had one. And I'm trying to like go back and do a few things that I need to do before I start working on other things that I also, you know, need to do, other mega builds and whatever. But I figured, oh, I'm going to need so much more of that, aren't I? I figured it'd be not a bad idea for me to just be working on some things that are unfinished before I get back into the mega build grind. Even though this like low-key is part of my nether mega build in general, so it still kind of counts. Yes, I would love to see pictures when you're done with it, or in progress. You're welcome to like post pictures as well if you ever you know, are building something and you want not even help, but if you want to just like bounce off ideas or maybe like ask for suggestions or like show progress, you are welcome to do that at any point. Doesn't just have to be like finished builds or anything. All right, guys, almost finished this because eventually when everything is mined out behind it, I need this to work too. Lo, thank you for the heart me as well. How are you breaking blocks so fast? Netherrack insta-mines with efficiency 2. So as long as you have an efficiency 2 pickaxe, you can insta-mine netherrack. Which I just buy these off of villagers for 1 emerald. I did finish the Halloween build. Yeah, can you not hear these annoying flippin' mobs in here? Is the Hoglin still here? Yeah, this is not peaceful. This is hardcore mode. So this is like the worst of the worst. The worst of the worst, dude. This is not peaceful. This is hardcore Minecraft. Like, nothing spawning in here because every single block is spawn proof. That's the whole point of this Nether Hub. It's so no mobs can spawn and every single project I travel to is safe. Hi, Cam. How you doing? Smile, how you doing? Thank you for 3 months of sub, Cam. I appreciate that. How you doing? How you doing? I'm gonna put that away. What else do I need? Oh my gosh, yeah. Look at all the hoglins. I turned my back for 1 second. Okay, goodbye. And goodbye. Okay. Buried in work right now, but hi. Well, hello, hello. I won't, distract you. I'll try not to. I'm so entertaining and personable, but I won't keep you. It's okay. But yeah, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing great. Work is always annoying, but oh my gosh, hello. Holy moly. A little stressful, but also like rewarding when you're done, I feel. So hopefully it's like that. You get that good satisfaction when you're done with it. Maybe I should have just, maybe I should have progress pics to get feedback, but I've only just learned. To get pics off my Switch, yes. Yep. Alright, let's get rid of this, because they can all still spawn over there, because that's where they just spawned. I really should have brought some flippin', what is it called? What's it called? I think that's on 67, I hope? It looks like it. If it's not, I don't really care. I think it is, though. And then that's gotta be... Wait, that is spawn-proof. That's gotta be spawn-proof. So that's gonna go up... Oh, that's gonna go up a block. Bam. And... Yeah, this is not... This is not done. Maybe I'll just put that right there instead of a solid block. But then that has to go up... Wait, I put carpet on that. Wait, so where did he spawn then? Did he spawn up the top and then drop down? Probably. Probably. Okay, then I'm gonna get this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build around these pillars. Right here. How many days in Minecraft? 21,437. I don't play Bedrock, this is Java. And I did a whole video on how to spawn proof, but I spawn proofed mostly... Oh, I want to make these actually. Mostly with... what's it called? Oh, with slabs and glass and carpet. Okay, I'm gonna make a lot of these, which might be a little bit silly. Little bit silly. But this is gonna go around here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna build the roof if I build these on here. I suppose this will be way higher, so it won't really totally matter, but this is where like the roof is gonna start, and I'm gonna make it like tower-esque too. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna come up that high, so we'll put these on here. Might need to remove this because I don't like you spawning right here. Goodbye. Yeah, last thing I want is a hoglin spawning right here and just dropping on my head. That would be a fun surprise. Adam, thanks for sharing. Found an almost empty gift gallery, so I had to work on it, but now I'm up to the bum side. No worries. Thank you for contributing with the perfumes and the friendship pods. I appreciate that. Or the friendship necklace, whatever it's called. Thank you, thank you. I know we just restarted today because it's Monday. Do you have tips when you die? I don't, like, my biggest thing, this is hardcore, so I don't die, or if I die, I just have to start a new world, but a lot of my base, like, even if this was survival, a lot of my base is, at 0-0, so whenever I do get lost and I'm thousands blocks out, I just head towards 0-0, and that's what's, like, helped me the most to get back. Grace, thank you for the donut, too, and Zayn, or Zion, hello, it's going good, how you doing today? But thank you guys so much for the follows. We're kind of... Wait, no, we're not kind of almost to the goal. I did it an extra 100 on accident. Kaylin, thank you for the follow too. Has your Minecraft been lagging? No, but Bedrock has been having a pretty hard time, so I've heard. Okay, this one needs this as well. I have popped a totem about 5 years ago. I've popped a lot. I've popped 15 totems. 13 on accident, 2 on purpose. Okay. Now this is all going to be spawnable too. Till I put in the... Oh gosh. I do not like that this whole thing is a crimson forest. It's freaking me out. Like, I'm just hearing these mobs constantly and it is not a good feeling. Like, look at him. He just wants to eat me and it's not okay. Hi, Athena. So close to finishing your wool color storage. Nice. I actually have a TikTok coming out about that today and a YouTube short coming about that out about that tomorrow. My whole like shepherd villager area. So maybe you'll be done before that gets posted. I actually don't know. Alright, let's finish building this up as well. Oh, I can't. Suppose I'll just use slabs. What's your favorite farm? My wither skeleton farm is my favorite. Okay, at least nothing can reach me here, which is at least reassuring in that degree. Okay, let's do this. Cool, cool. And break a little bit more of this because this is going to have to go pretty high. This is where the tower's going to go, and it's going to look so silly because it's just going to be buried in the netherrack. Best combat against Vexes are boats. Surround yourself with boats. I'm talking put 20 boats around you. As the Vexes fly towards you, they get stuck in a boat. And then you can just kill them that way. It is so, so nice. That's the best way to do it. It's been an effort, but Tam is fine. Let's go. And it's going to look so much better as well. Like, if you really did put in all the time and you know, went the extra mile, it's going to be so worth it. Can't wait to see the shepherd set. Yes. And then I kind of had a prompt. I was like, let me know what villager you want to see next, because I've done every single villager hut. So if there's a particular place you're like, I really need like some sort of inspiration for how I want to build my library for my librarians, or some type of like specific villager, I'll be able to like do more videos on that too. Are we sure that like every single one of these is actually at the same... Did I make sure these are all the same height? I don't know if I did. I think I did, but I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I'm not totally sure about that one. Oh, and this is kind of sketchy. Wait. Oh, yeah, this is a little bit sketchy. Nice that I have a lot of air blocks above there. Alright, let's chuck these here. Need more rockets soon. Oh no. I mean, if you... A survival world? Do not make a new world if you died in your survival world. Keep the world. If you're already 120 days in, you'll be much faster at like trying to get new stuff with what you already have than like completely starting again, I feel. I would not start again. The farm, I would do that. Creativity is crazy on this game. Gotta unlock my creativity. I just don't have it right now. You got this. You got this. If we go off of past builds, it's 60% uneven. What? Oh, there's a hoglin inside of here. Wait a second. How did you just drop down? He must have dropped down. Because this is not... Oh, yeah. He definitely just dropped down and didn't die. All right. That's fine. Okay, so that's where things are gonna go. If this is where I start that, let me get some more blackstone. Whoops. Presuming I still have more, right? Yeah. thankfully. Almost like we're kind of running low again, guys. No, in hardcore I have a survival, but I've got like 800 days on that. I'm trying to start hardcore. Oh, but I keep dying. I've made 2 worlds today. I mean, just like what you should do is you should play survival and you should pretend or like tell yourself that it's hardcore, and then like you'll try your best not to die on it. Do you know what I mean? And I think sometimes, like, that's how I feel when I play on servers. When I play on servers, a lot of the time, I'm like, oh, well, I can just respawn. But in my hardcore world, I don't have that luxury. So I know that I have to, like, do everything I can to not die. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's like a mental thing, I feel, as well. If you think, like, actually having a hardcore world is going to, you know, it could change things for you. You could actually take it more seriously if you do a hardcore world. But I always recommend, like, people play, because hard mode and hardcore are the same difficulty. So I would say, like, if you can play hard mode and you can survive on there, hardcore Minecraft is no different. You know, if you're playing hard and you're not dying, it's the same thing as playing hardcore, because you're playing with 1 life anyway. Okay. Exactly. Sleeping every night, very good to do. Okay, so those have to be built up. This is all even, which is good. I got to figure out where the pillars are going to go here, because then we got to do the roof. That's what I've started doing as well. In my head, it's a hardcore world. Yes, because then that's going to just prep you. That's going to prep you for the real deal. You're going to, like, already be in that mindset of, like, trying not to die. Because on survival, like, if you know you can respawn, you'll take shortcuts. I mean, I know I did when I was on servers. It was quicker to die and, like, respawn back at my last spawn point, or respawn back at the world spawn. Like, that was just so much easier to do. So if you're not being like, oh, it's okay, I can die and I'll just, like, respawn or whatever, or it's easier to do that, then that's gonna train you for hardcore, basically. Like, not straight away being like, oh, I'll just die, it's fine. How much do you play today? 4 to 6 hours, 4 to 6 times a week. Any tips on mining and mostly finding lava? Because it scares me. If you're constantly finding lava, you might be too low down. Yeah. That's actually true. I use that mindset when I run out of screen protector, and I kept my screen. There you go. That's actually true, right? Like, oh, like, this is my last one. If I break it, I don't have any more. That's a really good thing. I do that with food sometimes too. If I have like a chocolate or a snack that I really like, I'll be like, oh, this is the last one, even though, like, I know I have an extra packet, and then it's like a treat when I'm like, oh my gosh, I have another one, but I try to, like, savor it. Okay, let me fix this, and then we got to work on these pillars. So let's see how many spaces we have here. If we go 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5, 1 2 3 4 5. Dang, I did not mean to actually make these even, but the fact they're all even is making me so happy. Or not even, but they're odd. Can you reach this? Yep. Yes, he can. Hello? Did he just, like, actually debate my arrow just then? What the heck, dude? What the heck? Da, 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 da. Since when did you play Minecraft? This world I've been playing on for almost 6 years now. And I didn't really play before that. I played, like, on Xbox about 10 years ago. Actually, longer than that now. It was at least 12. I played back in 2013. So at least, what, 12, 13 years ago? But not, like, consistently. Like, I was in school as a kid. Didn't really, well, I wasn't a kid, but I was in school. I didn't really have the time to be, playing Minecraft or doing too much of that. I definitely played more like FIFA and Call of Duty than I played Minecraft. Only really started getting into it recently at the start of this world, so during quarantine mostly. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna line this with this. Because I think then that way I know where this roof officially can go. Oops. Don't like getting stuck down here. Also, before anyone asks, if you fly straight up at the ceiling, you don't take damage. It's not a mod, it's not anything else. If you fly straight up, you do not take damage. If you fly into something, you will take damage. Flying straight up, you're good. Alright, so let's make some of these, and then some of these, and now I am almost out of these things. So that's what I do a lot. I've gotten into the habit of doing that, and it has been so good. Maybe I'll do this as well. Only thing is, if I wrap these around here 100%, we have to spawn proof all of this. Did that actually work? Oh, almost. Is it warm in Florida today? I actually did not go outside yet. It's hot. It is hotter though. Because usually we've been able to like have our door open. Today I did not have my door open. How do I want to do this? Do I want to bring this up? Probably. The amount of times I've flown straight up into the ceiling and died is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean it's a thing. So I'm not sure why it's not working. It's a thing on Bedrock as well. So yeah, oh my gosh. So yeah, I don't know. That is weird. No one's shooting at me, because they shouldn't be mad at me. What are you making? It is on the screen, but I'm making a Nether Hub right now. And have a lot to fill in. Oh, this is wrong because oh wait, no, it's right. It's like this is at definitely like the wrong height. I already used all of that. Oh, that's not at the right height. Oh, I'm cooked. I knew that one looked a little bit funky. Gosh dang it. I knew that was like, straight away I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to go a block higher. You got to be kidding me. It's okay. What's a Nether Hub? A Nether Hub is, well, at least in my opinion, a nice fully spawn-proof space that you're able to access your Nether highways, Nether portals, where you're not going to get destroyed by any mob. It's a nice decorated space. Spawn-proof space is the most important thing in my eyes. But yeah, it connects all of my highways together. So I have all these little portals, all these little hubs that are all connected in a hub or via a Nether highway, and it's just a safe way to travel through the Nether. Full sleep, it's because you're spamming in caps, that's why. If you spam in caps, I won't read your message. Found out you're anemic again. This child is cold is killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I love the cold. I love the cold. It's great. Alright, I need a bunch more of this. And then I need a little bit more deep slate apparently. Oh gosh, now I just have like way too much other random stuff. Got a bunch of cracked deep slate. Let me just throw this in here. Then we can just instantly craft this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is going to go a little bit higher. That's my bad. Why does this look like all even though? Oh, that was pretty clutch. Okay, so that's got to come across here. And then this has to come up a block. Okay. Yeah, that was my bad. John Silla with the 25 stream streak. Let's go. I'm sitting here watching 10 take damage into this, not take damage flying into the ceiling. Like, how are you doing that? Guys, it works on any version. Maybe not any version, but Bedrock and Java, yes. Newest update, yes. And it has been since, I want to say, 1.15. You don't take damage by flying straight up. This makes you want to play Minecraft again? You should! Also, Noah, thank you for the roses, too. Alright. Now, we're good. Some of this tree is still in the way a little bit. Top of that should be okay. Again, it's gonna have to all go anyway when I build the farm, but... My next mega build is gonna be, like, I'm still gonna be working on the witch farm. But I'm not, like, in a rush for that. Because I just finished a big section of it that I wanted to. And now I'm kind of working on a couple things that I need to finish up before I, like, get locked in to do another mega build again. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna have to spawn-proof all of this as well. Wait, so this wall's tall enough? How come that, like, looked the same height? So weird. Wait, maybe it's not high enough. No, it is. I'm so confused. Aussie summers are the worst, or so I thought. Until I moved, right? It's even like hotter. And how's the humidity there? My first mega build was my end project. My winter end. I'm gonna need you to change your schedule so I have someone to play with. Oh, I'm sorry, Gage. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pop through here. I'm curious if I can go sleep. I'm playing Java and I always take damage. Then you're probably not flying at the correct angle. You have to fly directly straight up. Look. Straight up, you don't take damage. If you're at a slight angle, you will take damage. So you're probably just not hitting it right. Not a lot where I am. Along the coast, it's way too humid. Gotcha. Her first house was the mega build, yeah. That was such a good one. Okay, so the thing is, I need to try and remember to be, because I haven't even slept yet, I don't think. Say Burrito, thanks for the follow. I didn't know I needed a Nether Hub until now. I mean, you don't need one. You don't have to have one. I prefer them because they make things a lot safer. A lot safer. So I do like that. I'm just gonna check. Do I have any? I do have some chains. These will be good. Chuck some chains and lanterns in there with the end rods. Ooh, and all this grey carpet. Yes, please. This will be good to spawn proof the thing with. Let me take that. Do I have any more in here? It's a possibility. Grey wool. Ooh, I do have some grey wool. Awesome. Okay, this will actually be great. Good morning, Peachy. How's it going? Oh, I went to fly through there. Nope, can't fly through there anymore. Here's the new portal. How do you not get bored? I have so many things I want to do. I don't really go into bastions. I try to, like, make little... Like, I will not ever rush into a bastion. Whenever I'm in a bastion, this is what I'm doing, right? I barely go in, but if I do have to go in, this is what I'm doing. I will protect the height, so nothing can drop on me. I will be moving through a passage, basically like this, where nothing can get me from any angle. I will be going through like this, making little peek holes that I can then shoot brutes with or kill them through a 1x1. I never jump into a bastion. I never run straight into a bastion. That's how I've been able to do them and not die. Hi, Cat Princess. Welcome back. I don't know if you saw my comment or not. Also, Trevor and Blondie and Prost and Courtney, thank you guys for the follows. I don't know if it came through. Yeah, your message didn't come through. The only one was since when did you play Minecraft, which I did answer. Your walls are blackstone and deep slate, right? Yes, blackstone and then deep slate, bricks, and then regular deep slate. But a lot of this will go once I put in my windows. Oh my gosh. Yeah, spawn proofing needs to occur. Goodbye, goodbye. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, I started this yesterday. And now just getting to hopefully finish the last little bits of it. Am I almost out of this again? Yes, I am. No. Okay. Uh-oh. I ran out of that. No. Oh, good luck, Peachy. I hope everything goes smoothly. Okay, I'm gonna make more of these. Now, 18 and 16. Is that gonna be enough? I hope so. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, this needs to go up by 2. Yep, please don't be. Oh, I was like, please don't be on this walkway behind me. If I turn around and see a hoglet coming after me, I will be a little bit sketched out. Just a little bit. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. This gets hidden anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. Need a little bit more of these. Hi, Dario. Welcome in. Armor trims are the... Oh my gosh, there's so many. My armor trims are the silence trim with diamond. Welcome, Molly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. building a Nether Hub. And why am I building a Nether Hub? So that I don't have to be bothered by any mobs whenever I'm traveling through my Nether portals. The last thing I want in my hardcore world is to come out of a Nether portal, fall straight into lava, or come through a Nether portal and get beat up by 7 hoglins. So the way that I'm doing these is every single block is spawn proof. When I'm flying to any one of my projects, I don't get bothered by anything because I can fly through here. It's all spawn proof. I can get to my wither skeleton farm completely spawn proof. I can get all the way to my ancient city project. That is completely spawn proof. Well, it's beginning to be anyway. All of this is not, but all of this is. So I don't have to worry about things attacking me the second I come out of my portal. It's not good, guys. For a hardcore world, you don't want that. Trust me. So every single thing I can get to my my ocean monument project, the portal for that is right here without being attacked by anything. I can get all the way to my jungle village base, all the way to my end stronghold without being touched by anything, because I put in the time to do all this nether building. Walmart, thanks for the follow. I am on the purple app right now, yes. And Holly, hello, welcome in. And thank you for the follow for the little tick as well. Little tick. Best to wash it down with Gatorade or something? Yeah, I don't know too much about that. I think my mom just had one though, but I think that went alright. Hit 48 this summer. Ooh! Did you do anything with your stronghold? I turned it into the void mostly. So it's just like, I did like a void floor. Not the candle void floor, but just like a regular void floor. And yeah. I don't like these guys at all. I don't want to get touched by them. Hey, at least I'm kind of racking up a lot of leather while I'm doing this. This is kind of nice. I will admit. Okay, so let's just go up here. Happy Goss would be like low-key kind of nice for this. And then any blocks that need to be spawn-proofed. So it'd be that one and that one. Ow. That one. Oh, and that one. Nice. Did he just? Yeah. He just fell off. How hard do hogs hit? Pretty hard if you're not wearing your chest plate. Ouch. Okay, that's actually good. Those are good. And I think these ones are good. Maybe not. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Can he fit through there? Sucker. This could be my hoglin farm. We'll have them just drop through. That's a pretty cool design, actually. That would be a pretty cool design if they just kept falling through, like here, and this could be the kill chamber for it. Oh, that's doable. It's actually doable. That's kind of fun. Random tip, you can distract a warden with snowballs? I think so, because they follow sound, right? No AFK. This is all completely live streamed. So I've done 0.55 years of playtime, around 5,000 hours of playtime. No AFK. It's all been live streamed. Okay, what do we have there? That looks like it's not supposed to be there. And that would actually mean it's spawnable too, because that is not a slab. That is a slab. Never mind. That's supposed to go like that. Okay, now all of this, at least these little pillars are now spawn proof. They don't look exactly the same, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Now I think what I'll do is I'm gonna just add in a little bit of this. Oh wait, that's not gonna work, is it? Good morning. How's it going, Dr. J? Portal? Oh, I just see you have bottom tiles. Yeah, these are just bottom slabs. Yep. So, these are not spawnable, thankfully. Then I gotta come up with a little design for my window here. And then we gotta figure out how the roof is gonna get built. Because, yeah, I like this as like a basis. I think it's pretty nice. Gotta figure out how I'm gonna put lighting in here. That's a tricky part. This is just such a big open area. And now with the lighting being so ridiculously dark, we have to figure that out. Going great here. Hope you're well. Awesome. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Excited for another productive week, hopefully. Getting some of those random little things done off of the checklist. Oh my gosh, I do not like this right here. It's so scary. There's absolute war happening outside my window. Holy moly. I don't like that. Holly, thanks for the follow. And also Slingblade from before. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to take some of this stuff. We have a little bit of decorative things. And I'm going to see if I can maybe do a little window. Because then the window will let in some light. Don't know totally how I want to do this yet. What type? Under the sink, I think, yeah. Have you ever had to use a totem? Yes, Big Thief. About 5 years ago, I used a few totems. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we'll try to mine out a little... Try to do like this thing. Wait, 1 block from the bottom. See, this is the thing. It's not gonna be even on here. That's where it gets a little bit annoying. Also, this is completely buried, which is kind of sad too, because you're not going to be able to really see anything cool. Because it's going to have to go anyway for the farm. But, oh wait, no, give me that. Okay. What I can try to do... Oh wait, this is not really going to work, is it? I'm going to need solid blocks behind there. Okay, wait. Does this have silk touch? It does. Okay, maybe panes aren't the best move, unless I was putting the panes right in here, which honestly I could do, but I'd rather have lighting. I think. So if I do use the solid glass, that's probably a better option. Oh gosh. Okay, I know you guys are all so mad for me opening these chests. All right, give me this. Make some bone meal. Oh my gosh, they're crazy. Not a very good window. It's not. It looks terrible right now too. Is it valid to play peaceful? You play whatever way makes you happy. If you prefer to play peaceful and not worry about random crap, then like you do you. I like the challenge of hardcore. I actually get stressed out by peaceful mode. I'm not a fan of peaceful mode. I like to just experience building everything straight in my hardcore world. Like I like the survival aspect of the game. But if you don't, that is totally valid. Lava windows for lights. I don't know if I want to have lava. I think I've tried that in the past too. But literally just little stuff. Like this could maybe be nice. We've got to figure out now spawn proofing this though. So I could put lighting in here. This is so basic. Do I want these going all the way across? I have done that in the past and I have liked it. In peaceful knowing there's like nothing out there. I mean, that's kind of nice, right? If you know you're not going to be like bothered by anything. Mushroom lights? I don't want to do mushroom lights. Okay, let's see. I need something. I want some like maybe some stairs. Maybe some slabs, maybe some stairs. Let me make like a couple of these. A couple of these. Yes, no spam, please. Because it could be cool if we like shaped this a little bit. But then... That looks like a mushroom. Looks like I've literally just built a mushroom there. Which is not a bad thing, considering I am in like a Crimson Valley. Maybe that looks kind of cool. Or we just like full send it and we just do like a full little like eye shape here, which may also not be a super bad move. We also might be able to do another row of things in here too. But then the tricky thing is I still have to spawn proof this. So I'm probably gonna need... Let's see. Some of this too. Do you think 2 different glazed terracotta mosaics right next to each other would look funky? No, absolutely. You can do different colors. I've done so many because like a lot of the colors have other colors in them. So if you wanted to do like a cyan one, wait, is it cyan? No, not cyan. One of them has like brown in it. If you can like then add the brown or like the white or whatever color it is, it also has those colors in it. They can all work really, really well together. Absolutely. Hi, Mossy. Welcome in. Okay, so let's put this here. This is like the only way I suppose I'll temporarily be able to spawn proof that. Oh, man. Okay. Because that can kind of go all the way through. This is about to break, which is fine. It's just going to mean I won't need any lighting, which is solid. I don't think I'm going to need to have any portals attached to this. Yeah, no worries, type 1. I hope you feel better. Sorry you're not feeling great. Or you're in a little bit of pain. Not fun. Oops, I don't think that even... Oh, I don't know if that needs to go there. Either way, let's... Dang it, I thought that was gonna be Silk Touch. It was not indeed Silk Touch. Okay. Do 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 do. That's kind of cool. Looks more like seashell-y now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. How are they still... How'd you just spawn? How did you just spawn? You spawn right here? No. Can't spawn right here. Oh, did he spawn up? Okay, he probably just spawned up there. That makes sense. A lot of the mobs can spawn all over the top of this. I gotta be careful of that. Using multiple colors in each design, but they'll be separated pieces from each other. I think so. I mean, I would say just like do a sample, and then if it works, like larger scale will work. I guarantee. Okay, maybe I shouldn't guarantee, like give you that. Maybe, because I've never seen, I can't see it, but I feel like I've done that before and I feel like it's worked, so you might be alright. Okay, so this is gonna go like this is gonna be missing, and then we can like basically do whatever. We can hang an end rod from there, maybe just straight from the top if I want. We could then hang like a lantern right here. I could put a lantern right here. Dude, can you move? I'm scared to hit you, actually. Yeah. Not scared anymore. Yeah, that can go like that. And then maybe just a chain or two right here. That way, that doesn't need to be... Oh yeah, that way every single block is spawn proof. Okay, solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gail, thanks for the follow. A bit of netherite ore behind the window would be so fun. That would be so fun, Bill, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be such a treat to look behind the wall and have a bunch of netherite ore there? Yeah, it would be absolutely amazing. Such a great idea. How good of a builder? I would say I've definitely improved. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so let's see. I need to... What was I gonna say? I forget. Sorry. Chase is looking for something and he can't find it. And I know if I go out there, I'm gonna find it in 2 seconds. But I'm not gonna do that. In terms of how good of a builder I am, I would say I'm definitely like not terrible as I was, but I'm still not great. I've got a lot to learn. But I would say I'm like, I am better than I was. Top 3. Yeah, I'm probably like in the top 3. Oh gosh. He is out of the crate right now, yes. Yep. That's true. Maybe he needs to just go back in. But yeah, like I don't even know if we 100% have the thing he's looking for, but I think it should be... It should be where I said it is. If it's not, then we don't have any, but I'm pretty sure we do. Unless they got thrown out when we moved. He's doing, fish tank stuff right now. And needs gloves. And I actually, you know what? I think when we moved, because I had to, like, deep clean my apartment before, obviously, when we moved, there could be a chance that I got rid of them, like, during that process. Don't sell yourself short because you are short. Thank you. Thank you. But I also know I'm not the best. Like, I have a long way to go. Looks good, thank you. And Mel coming in with 7 months of subscription. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, see, this is just really simple, you know? This is just a very simple way to add in a little bit of light. Nothing crazy, but means I don't have to spam torches around everywhere, which is kind of nice. It all interacts with each other. The white glass is going to be blending with all of the other stuff that I've built here too. That's going to go like that. These ones are going to be stairs. But yeah, thank you so much, Mel. Thank you for the resub. Wait, does that go there? No, that doesn't go there. That goes towards the center. Are the different tiers on subscription? So the different tiers, like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, those kind of give you more benefits if you're like they have different benefits. Like tier 1 is the less money, tier 3 is the most money. Like you get things like more channel points, like a Discord rank. I would say channel points is the big one, and you obviously are supporting more, I suppose, or like supporting, like I get a bigger cut of it, which is nice. Can you please buy me Minecraft? No, I don't have a server. This is my single player world. Why are you spamming? Please don't spam. I'm not buying you Minecraft. Alright, so out of the crate, and her hobby right now is finding and eating money. Yeah, literally. You know what? You know how actually expensive this fish tank stuff is? Literally ridiculous, and we don't even have the fish or the coral yet, just FYI. You know how expensive coral is? You get like this tiny, tiny little one that's like this big, and it'll be like $89. But yeah, so like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 are the options, and then like the months is how long you've been subscribed for. What type of fish are you even getting? I think we're getting like 2 Nemos, but mostly coral. Yeah, they're so expensive. Da, 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 da. Okay, I like that. I think that worked out kind of nice. I'm probably gonna have to do another little thing here. And I wouldn't mind giving a little depth to these pillars too. So if I could actually do a little bit here, that would be great. Okay, let me make some of these. Just make a freshwater discus tank. Saltwater is overrated. No, we're making a saltwater one. But it's so complicated. I have no interest in it. I really couldn't. I don't really care too much, but he's into it, so whatever. Okay, my inventory, this is getting kind of nuts. It's annoying me. Should I make this like that? I think so. I think this would look cool if it kind of is poking out a little bit here. Kind of have that above the top too. Oops. Your cousin had a bunch. Gone through them, got scared to do it, ended up binding the bullet and clean it. Had 23,000 emails. I don't know how many emails I have, but I probably have a lot. Are there gonna be sea pickles in your tank too? Probably. Probably. Love me some sea pickles. No, I have no idea. If I see a sea pickle though, you best believe I'm gonna get it. Ben, thanks for the follow. How is it spawn proofed? Every single block is spawn proof. So glass, stairs, buttons, slabs, buttons, trapdoors, every block is spawn proof. That's how things don't spawn. Do you use GUI 4? I use 3. GUI 3. 4 is like way too big. And 2 is way too small. 3 is just right. Okay, Goldilocks. Okay, you really can't even see that, but it's gonna make a difference, trust. Only thing is, it's gonna make a difference is how much more blackstone I'm gonna need to collect, because this is getting a little bit much. Oh, you know what I will do? I'm done with this, so I can put this away. I can put my shears and my... Oops. Put my shears and... No, that's not the right chest. Shears and flint and steel away. Don't need those. You need a little shipwreck for the bottom too. I don't know, like, we have to like make things for it out of rocks. Looks good. Thank you, Cole. Oh, and thank you for all the gifts, by the way. I'm so sorry I didn't even see those. Thank you so much. Buried treasure map at the bottom. I think it's gonna be really simple. I don't think it's gonna be like super crazy. Okay, so I wonder... Ooh, that actually at the bottom looks pretty fire. I like that a lot. I feel like a lighting block under here could be kind of cool too. But just to bring this out a little bit. Now it's looking a little bit like teeth kinda. And you really cannot even see that depth. But it's okay. Because what I want to do is bring this out. My accent is from Australia. Okay, it's going to go like this. And that way... It's gonna kind of match a little bit with there, but just gives it a little bit more. Then this can have something fun across here. I might be able to do like a little bit of crimson through here too. Drown with tridents, you know, the basic stuff. Actually, imagine making it like a Minecraft themed tank. Oh, that would be so cool. Like little Nautilus and like different, different things in there. That would be so cool. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple trapdoors. We might be able to do some like of the, what are they called? Like the shelves and stuff as well. But I am going to be decorating with this kind of stuff. So let me see what it looks like if we were to hide maybe a shroom light versus a, like a frog light. If I have any frog lights here. I'm so sorry. This is very chaotic. Okay, I might need to go. Oh wait, I probably need the pearlescent ones. Okay, I'm going to go get some pearlescent frog lights. For what bugs? I thought I heard it, but also heard British and American too. Yeah, I have like kind of some crazy lore, cause oh gosh, oh that was close. Some crazy lore, cause I have lived with a family, from England for like 6 months, and I lived with a family from New Zealand for I think like another 6 months. Actually, I think the English family was maybe like 4 months. And then I lived with an American family, and now I live in America, but I also lived in Australia for, you know, my whole childhood. So yeah, definitely like a little all over the place. As long as you put crafting tables everywhere, it can be like a Minecraft world fish tank. Oh man. Alrighty. Thank you for the look. Almost fell asleep on my couch. Have to play Minecraft to stay awake. No worries. Do your Minecrafting. You're mining and you're crafting. All right, let's do this, and then we'll kind of see which one. I'm thinking the frog lights are probably gonna be a little bit of a better. Maybe. Let's see. Actually. Ooh. I mean, I like the white, but does it like stand out a little bit too much? Because the white definitely blends with the quartz, but then the orange kind of looks kind of cool. Do you have a Minecraft hot take? I have so many. I just don't know if I have any off the top of my head. Do we have a favorite between the two of these? Bro, you have 3 tridents now? Nice. I guess just alternate. Both are so cute. I could alternate. I mean, I'm fine with that. White. Okay, we got a couple votes for frog lights. Lots of votes for frog lights, actually. Someone said shroom light. Yeah. I mean, I could alternate. That's an option. Orange, but do both. Here, let me chuck another orange one here. Let me put in the other things and see. I think the frog light does match the end rods better. But maybe it's good if it's a little bit different. Like, this is a little bit more subtle. I think I do like the frog lights. I don't know if I like the shroom lights. Shroom is good. So it looks like both would work. Use both? Okay, let me see. I need to make a couple of other things first. Yeah, frog light I feel like does match better. You're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it'll also depend on the other decor we have going on too. The white light. New recipe unlocked. We gotta make the shelves. Alright, let me see if we can add in some of these and maybe, like... Actually, I don't know if these would work better at the bottom of this. I do not love that. Maybe if we did a little bit more, this would be way too pricey, I think. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I don't know if it's like the trap doors I don't like. Let me make a little bit more of these. Gotta get away from these hoglins. Because this is pricey. This is gonna be quite a bit. Each pillar is gonna be 6 of these, so 6 logs per pillar for just the bottom. Weasel, thanks for the follow. Too much red. I agree. I'm just trying to figure out like where I want to throw this in though, because maybe it'd work better like under it. What if we did this here and then this here? Or like maybe the middle ones could have these. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe at the top too. It just looks out of place right now, but I think if I had more of them, it would work. Like, I think once more of them go in, it would look a little bit better. I could do it at the top. I don't know if that would... We could just go top and bottom, maybe. What are you building? I'm building a Nether Hub. I'm okay with pipes. I think I want to switch these. I'm sorry to the shroom light lovers. I think I want to do frog lights. I'm so sorry. I have a plan. I think I'm gonna do maybe... Hang on. Oh, did I just lose that? Did I not have one there? I should have. I lost it. Okay, whatever. Okay, here's my plan. I think if I put... if I put this at the top, how high is this though? Because it's not gonna be evenly spaced. I would have to ditch this, and I'd have to put... Because that would be 1, 2, 3. It would have to go right here, and I think that would look weird. And no way my inventory again is full. The frog lights look best. I think I agree. Okay. I'm thinking if more of them are put in, it's gonna look better. That's what I'm hoping. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of my chains for a second. Whoops. Oh, whoops again. And those. Slabby, slabby, slabbies, and some of these maybe. Okay, let's see. Ouch. So, that would have to go... For that to match evenly, that would have to go at the bottom there. So that's not really going to make too much sense, because that would have to go in the floor, which would look a little bit strange. So instead, if we put this maybe right here... Nope, that wouldn't really work. It's not going to be able to wrap around. The only place it would be able to go would be right here, but then I think that's just too much space, and it's just going to look a little bit not really... It's not really going to do it for me, I don't think. I don't know what that is, Ava. Froglight looks natural? Yeah. Yeah, I do not like that. Not down the bottom. Maybe just up the top. Maybe we'll just have the trapdoors around the froglight. Up the top, and then maybe... I don't know. It just... I'm not feeling the shelves. I don't even think they look good up the top. They're ugly. At least with the blackstone. What are you making? I am making my Nether Hub right now, or one of my Nether Hubs. I'm just trying to decorate them, but they're choosing to be so problematic. Yeah, they're kind of just giving me a little bit of a hard time. Maybe I'll put like one of these on the front or something. Maybe that's better. No, but I like being able to see the white from there. That's like a whole part of the detail. Yeah, maybe once I have a roof, everything will look a little bit different. Are you good at PvP? Which one's your best? I'm not too great at PvP, no. I'm okay. I'm not terrible, but I'm not great. I don't play it enough to ever really be, like, great at it. Okay, let's just make some trapdoors. Okay, the whole stack. Yep. Can't go wrong with a few of these, right? You probably could. Anyway. Okay, so there's some pillars. Yeah, I think that definitely looks a lot more subtle. For sure. Another thing that, like, could be an option is, like, some sort of extra little pink trim around here. Of some sort. Also wonder what it would look like if you move the frog lights up. Like, I could move them up the top maybe, but I have them right now in line with this. Because, I don't know, I thought that would be cool. I am not using mangrove. I do not want any red in here. Absolutely not. Mangrove is, like, the worst wood to collect as well. I would have to get way too much of that. Like, mangrove shelves, oh my gosh, how ridiculously expensive. Okay. I think that's kind of chill. I think that's alright. Everything's going to be removed behind the glass, so all this is going to be gone. Alright, we're going to stick with that. I suppose I can go and put these in these walls too. It's 6 logs for 6 shelves, yeah. It's quite expensive. Is this the right height? Yes. Again, I don't really know about putting them here. Like, this one's where the portal's gonna, like, this is gonna lead to the farm, which I think I'll have a pretty big opening. I think, like, literally we could make a tunnel the size of this whole thing. So we don't need to do anything in the middle of that, which is kind of unfortunate considering that's, like, as soon as you enter, that's what you see. Like, it's just gonna be very plain for a very long time until I get this going. Okay. I've been playing on a little bit of Hypixel to get better at PvP. I'm still not that great. I just like to practice, you know? Make sure I'm still a little bit sharp. Same with, like, parkour. Okay, I mean, this one's gonna get decorated. So this one doesn't really need to exist there. Same with these ones. Same with those ones. This one will need one. I just definitely do not want this to be super flat, that's all. Okay, I think this is gonna match in a lot better once it's got more. I think it's gonna be a lot better. We're gonna make it cool. Alright. We'll take that. And we'll do some more, but for now, we gotta work on these little bits in between. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can do the same pattern for these 3. I don't know if are these also 5? I think okay, so most of them can have this same. I do not want crying obsidian either. That will not match the color scheme. Because these pillars are going to be, like, pink. So, basically imagine warped, like, warped wood and, like, the blue theme. But for this one, because I'm in the warmer biomes, I'm going to go with, like, the pink, like, pinks. I may do a little bit of red if I want to, like, add some at the very top. But I think I'm going to go more, like, purpley magenta. Or not even purpley, but, like, kind of magenta-y. But I don't want to have to merge obsidian in there. At least not right now. After the end rod thing you were doing, I prefer this lighting much more. Wait, after the end rod thing you were doing? Do those two places go to... The two portals do go to different places, yes. This one goes to what will be the gingerbread house, and this one will go to the very start of the Candyland game board. Little guy walking around in here. Yeah, I think he's holding something. Yes, he is. And I'm going to need that back. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting me know. I had to grab that piece of blackstone back. Very important. Okay, now I need a lot more white glass. This does kind of use a lot. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. He wouldn't have dropped it. I would have said, "Hey, can I have that back?" And he would have started running. Okay. I saw nothing. Pretty sure that was all your fault, by the way. Love the rainbow hallway. Thank you. This is what brings me to my what's it? Oh, that's gotta go. My witch farm build. Oh gosh. It's like Candyland themed, so all my highways match with like what they lead to. I don't really do tutorials. I'm not that great at them. Did I mine out the wrong set? Kind of. But I think have I done any farm tutorials? Maybe not. Hi Dallas, how you doing? Oops. Okay, maybe I'll just put in the glass first. Just don't even know like the best way to do this, because like this bit needs to go too. Is it these three? And then one above? Yeah. Oh my. Gotta get away everything on the outside of this. What's your favorite wood? My favorite wood is probably spruce. But I like warp too. I like the blue. So like the Wither Skeleton Farm. Oh, I thought you said, do I do tutorials? Like, do I make tutorials? I follow some. It just depends. A lot of them, it's like with the Wither Skeleton Farm, it's based off of the Shulkercraft farm. But I didn't actually like follow a tutorial for it. I just had to know what the dimension, like the dimensions for the platform were. So I didn't know how big around the crossroad that it needed to be. But once I know those things, like, or how a farm works, so like a lot of farms, oh my gosh, a lot of farms, for example, depending on how they're able to be collected, I kind of figure it out from there. So once you kind of get a feel for like how something needs to be farmed, so like sugarcane, for example, can be farmed the exact same way as bamboo. Then there are certain items that need to be sheared. There's certain items that have to be silk touch. Once you kind of get a feel for like, I don't do big crazy farms. I just do like pretty normal, like gives me what I need type of farms. I don't make any insane ones. For insane ones, probably tutorials. But for like the farms that I do, I can kind of get by just by having it be like, yeah, not super crazy fast, if that makes sense. I've only been here like 20-30 minutes and I've gotten 2 weeks of homework done. Dude, let's go. That's incredible. Congrats. Look at you being so productive. My shader pack is complimentary unbound. But I'm not running shaders right now. This is no shaders. Shaders in the Nether are not too fabulous, I'm afraid. Okay, please nothing jump through here. I would much appreciate it. Alright, we're all good. This is all nice and safe, I suppose. Alright, now bring our glass back through. This is gonna look really bad from the outside. But I'm not gonna be looking at it from the outside right now, so that is the least of my worries. And Joe, thanks for the follow too. I really need a Wither Skeleton farm in my world, but I'm too lazy. I mean, Wither Skeleton farms are kind of, they're tedious. If you're gonna be spawn proofing the whole thing, like those are, they're a doozy. It just depends on like, yeah, different designs. Probably there's probably some that don't require you to spawn proof. It's probably not gonna work as well. But yeah, you can, with Wither Skeleton farms, I feel like there's such a range. Like, you can make them insane, or you can make them kind of just, like, solid. Like mine's solid, but it's nothing crazy. Like I know people who have farms who it gives them so many items, like thousands of skulls. I don't really like mine works for me. I've made over times crafted. I don't know how many beacons I've made, but probably like multiple. Yeah, I've made 429 beacons. So I've made quite a few, right? It's not like I don't have enough for the beacons that I need. I always have a supply. But like I'm not going to be able to go and just make 100,000 beacons. But unless I stood there and I grinded quite a bit. And that was based off of the Shulkercraft farm. Again, it's probably works worse than the Shulkercraft farm because it's my, like, I changed a lot about it. But yeah. It's also only one layer with one crossroad. You can use multiple crossroads. You can make it, like, literally multiple, and you can do multiple levels as well. This is Java. It's all on the screen. All the information, guys, is on the screen right there. I do need a lot more, you're right. Avev, thank you for the follow, but I can go and I can probably make another, what, like 20, 30 beacons right now if I wanted. So, like, for that reason, I'm still kind of good. Like, I feel like I still have everything. Like, I could still make everything if I did need them, if that makes sense. Alright, I think this one has to turn into this. Oh, which means that's gonna have to go there. It's gonna go like that. Okay. And I don't really know what this is supposed to be, by the way. It kind of looks like a little mushroom, kind of, which I think is kind of cute in this biome. Wait, that's not right. Okay, I'm hearing so many mobs. They're all spawning, like, underneath me, too. Like, here's a massive platform that pretty sure they're all spawning at. What's your wither strategy? Under the end portal. Why do I hear so many pig sounds? Because they're all underneath me. And, like, all spawning up on this ledge, too. So I have to build the roof to spawn proof for that. I have not done that yet. Okay, that's looking good. Gotta fix this one. How's your One Piece watching going? I was watching some this morning, actually, when I was getting ready. I'm on episode 4. I think I'm on episode 4. Maybe 5 now. But it's where, the girl... There's, like, that girl. I think you meet her in episode 1, actually. And she's kind of, like, around. And she's, like, she's, like, stealing stuff and all of that. And now I'm on that episode. So, if that makes any sense to anyone. She has, like, red hair. She kind of looks a little bit like Misty from Pokemon. Under the end portal? Yes, under the end portal in the end. What am I doing? That doesn't need anything there. This just has to look like that. I don't remember her name, though. If you say her name, I'll probably remember, because it's, like, kind of, like, short. Withers in the end? Yes, I kill my withers in the end. Under the end portal, because they don't do any damage. I mean, they can do damage if you stand too close, but yeah, it's not bad. They don't destroy anything, which is nice. I can't watch it on the stream because it's copyright, but I do watch it when I have time. I try to. Literally on episode 4, but oh gosh, hello. Actually, that did like no damage, even with my chest plate on. Sweet. That did not even maybe half a heart. That's it. Sweet. Actually, very happy about that. Are you going to make all 3 uneven? Are they all uneven? I wouldn't be surprised. Are they uneven? No, I think they're alright. Are they? They look alright to me. They look the same as that. Are they all on the wrong level, though? That would suck if I built them, like, too high. I would definitely leave them. I would not fix it. I've been enjoying Blue Healers. Not sure if it's New Zealand or Australia. I don't know what that... I've never heard of that. Third stream I've watched from you. Hi, Wom. Welcome in. Is it not even? Okay, what about this is uneven? Ready? We have... Stair, stair, regular block, stair, stair, regular, regular, stair, stair, regular, regular. Oh. Do you mean the middle? Do you mean like this middle part? Top right. Top right. It looks the same to me. What am I missing? I don't know, Bill. I don't know what I did wrong. I didn't put that back, if that's what you're talking about. Do you get bored? I do not get bored, no. I have so many things that I want to achieve. Oh, do you mean just the blocks? The blocks are fine. I don't see anything wrong either. I think it's alright. I think it's just on Bill's low resolution. The block probably looks different. Well, the block probably makes it look different. Yeah, I think you're right. Dude, leave me alone. I really need to start the roof soon. Oh, it's a TV show about cops in Victoria. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've heard of it. But if it's Victoria, then yes, that's Australia. What time is it there, ma'am? It is 1 p.m. for me. Nami! Yes, Nami. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I was not listening. Yes, Nami. That's who it is. Like, it's a really, like, simple name. Yeah, I'm up to that. And, like, Luffy wants her to join his crew. And they're fighting, not fighting against, but, like, talking with the clown pirate right now. How do you continuously find small projects to continue doing in your world? I can't figure out anything off to do. Well, have you done any like builds or anything? I do a lot of like smaller builds that help get me to my end goals of like transforming every structure, trying to collect a stack of every blocks in the game. This one is actually connecting. Yes, Buggy. Yep. Buggy the clown. Who also has eaten the devil fruit. So it's kind of cool to see other pirates now that have other like powers. If I like have a feeling of how any of the thing's gonna go, I reckon like to get the One Piece or whatever. Wait, is it even over yet? Has anyone like, can you tell me if that even is a thing in like the last seasons? Like, is that even a thing yet or no? Because that's like the whole goal right now of the show, but are they ever gonna find it? Like, do they ever find it? Yeah, I wonder if like they have to find, because I don't know. I reckon all the people that have eaten the fruits like are gonna be needed to do that. Why don't you have the days mod? Because I can just press F3 and it shows me on the screen right here. You don't need a mod for that. I don't use mods in the world. So I'm on day, it says it right on the screen. It's a little bit harder since they moved it, but 21,440. It's nowhere near over yet. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want any spoilers. Must be hard in 160p being hard to see. That's what I think. It's okay, Bill. We all make mistakes. Especially you. I'm not using shaders right now, but my shaders are complimentary unbound, the ones that I do use. You're very lonely. I'm sorry, Dragon. You can hang out in chat if you want. You're on Egghead Arc right now. It's not been found yet. Oh boy. So we got a long way to go then. It's quite the journey. Quite the journey, I'm sure. Okay. Now we got to go put some lighting in too. We think it's going to be ending in 2 to 3 years. That happens in episode 12,001. Dude, I'm on episode 4. They're not short either. Like, they're 25 minutes long. Like, at least the current episodes that I'm on. They're 25 minutes long. Like, those are not, like, short, like, 10, 15-minute episodes. Like, you know how long it's going to take me to get through this? Way too long. Way too long. So, I don't know. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be a little tedious, I think. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. That's what I'm sensing. I am sensing that. Having health problems, I hope he takes care of himself. Because I need him to... oh my gosh, imagine it just, like, never gets finished. That's so sad. And also so stressful. Okay. Chase's phone's ringing. Is he not here? He might be letting it ring? I don't know. He might have gone to the store to buy gloves. Creator has said in an interview, I've seen it, but they're reaching the final arc soon. Okay. Blue Heelers is an older police show on Prime Video. Gotcha. So yeah, it sounds Australian then if it's based in Victoria. Ooh, Shadow Mackie with an item frame. Very nice, very nice. Do I have any more lanterns? Lantern, 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 lantern? Lantern, 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 lantern. No lantern. But should be able to get some with iron. Yeah, I just don't know how everyone is like watched so much. Like, how do you have time to watch like 1,000 25-minute episodes? It's been one of the longest running animes. Yeah, am I making a mistake getting into it? Is what I'm thinking. You just died in your hardcore world? Yikes, I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. You're on episode 558. Hi, Mandy. How's it going? Where would you begin first if you were to start building a village from scratch? I would like write a list of the villager types of like huts that you're trying to build and kind of come up with a plan with what each one you want to look like. Like, just say if you're doing a fisherman hut, right? If you want it to look a specific way, maybe you can build it in the shape of a boat or in the shape of like a maybe like a waterside tavern looking area, something like that, or like a little trading post. I think I would write down the different like buildings you want to build and kind of come up with a direction that you want to build those in, but just take it one at a time, I would say. Started in 1999. Oh my gosh. I guess people, yeah, literally when I was like infant age. My fellow Minecrafter, got any build tips? Just experiment with different blocks and different colors that you wouldn't usually use. I can't say I built with too much crimson wood before, but that's going to be like some of the detailing that I do in here. Hi Sydney, welcome in. You watched over 900 episodes in 4 months. Yeah, I suppose if you have like something where you're just like sitting around or like kind of can multitask a little bit and watch a show at the same time, then yeah, it's definitely great for that. After watching it, it doesn't feel long enough. If you build a new portal in the Nether, how do you know it won't mess up your overworld? Because I'm really far away from my base right now. So like any portal that I go through, like these portals take me to my witch farm, right? So I build the portal in my overworld first. I don't do it the other way around. So if I wanted to connect this to the Nether, I built a portal. When I go through the portal, I then connect the portal to a highway that takes me where I need to go. So I do not build the highway first if I don't know where the portal's going to come out of. That would be not great to do, in my opinion. I'm a Bedrocker or Bedrock Edition. I'm on Java, yeah. You just got this game and started playing? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, every time I've came through, it's been daytime. I've not been able to sleep. I'm on day 21,441. So we've only played like 6 days in 2 hours, by the way. It gets better as it goes on. I mean, that's so cool. That's like, imagine like, what a legacy, right? Like you've worked on a show, like one of the top, like if not best animes for years and years and years, like decades at this point. And like, what a cool thing. Like what a cool thing to be the creator of. Sleep is for the weak. That's true. I suppose if you don't sleep, you'll be all right there as well. Shadow coming in with the raid. Thank you, Shadow. Like, yeah, literally if I was not doing anything right now, like not streaming right now, and I was like playing Minecraft, not hardcore obviously, but if I was playing Minecraft, I could just be watching One Piece at the same time. That's what I actually did when I was making my, like, photoshopping my thumbnails for the week. I was watching it. So yeah, definitely a good thing just to like have on the side too. But hello Shadow, welcome in. Your overworld look like a game board. Yes, it's gonna be like a Candyland game board. But hi Shadow, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? I presume you're hardcore world, right? I know you're back like in full force on that. Crazy. Did you do like a 72-hour stream today, or what'd you have going on? Why use gold helmet? Because I'm in the Nether right now. Oliver, I think I might have a video on that if you look at my my pinned wall tour. If I'm in the Nether and I'm not wearing gold, I will get attacked by piglins. And hi Ragni, welcome in. She has a game board no one else will ever play. I might upload it. Working on a world record 300 million block build. Nice. Aye. Can we see your witch farm? I'm not going to show it right now. I really have to finish my Nether Hub. This is the second day already that I've been working on it. That's okay, Creeper. No worries. I appreciate you just hanging out with me. Oh man, but yeah, I hope you had a great stream. I'm gonna have to check out that project. That sounds nutty. Was it is it for a particular like farm, or it's just like a physically placed down 300 million blocks? Small, it's typical small shadow build. Yep. And Piper, thanks for the follow too. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I am just working on a Nether Hub right now. So I'm in the very, very early stages of kind of the creation. This leads to the beginning of the game board in the witch hut. And then this is going to be what brings me through to the gingerbread house. So I am currently trying to do that. 6,200 days. Holy moly. Right now it's pretty safe though. The only thing I need to put in is the roof, which I think I'm going to arch this way. I think that's what I'm going to plan on doing. Unless I kind of bring it... Yeah, it's a little tricky. I gotta figure out how I want to do the roof on this. I'm like kind of putting it off a little bit, but I probably should start. How long have you been live? I've been live since for 2 hours now. You can friend people on Bedrock, but I don't play Bedrock. I could do a chat-based game, that is true. And you have a hardcore world of 500 days? Let's go. The light pink blocks... What are the light pink blocks? Light pink. This is quartz. It looks a little bit pink in the lighting. And Amy and Hudson, thanks for the follows. And Lycris, thank you for the follow too. I was gonna answer a question. Someone said something about... I think it was before the raid came in. No, I can't find it. Thank you for the lurk, Assassin, by the way. You did the raids on hard mode and finally got my totems. Let's go, Jacob. I swear someone said, like, can I ask a question about streaming? And then I lost it. It's great that you haven't had any close calls for a long time. All the pressure would kill me. But that's why, like, the more I put myself in a better position, like this, like, not having a safe way to access this project that I was going to and from, like, that was silly of me to not have prioritized building this before I was working on that project. So the more that I do, like, the better position I'm putting myself in to, like, for safety purposes and all of that. So, yeah. Oh, here's the question. Oh, but they didn't ask. Okay, yeah, Mossy, what's your question? Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. I hope you're having a great day so far. Woke up today and felt a little festive. Ready for some Thanksgiving food. Honestly, same. I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving in the sense that, like, I'm never hosting one. I don't think it's, like... I would never host one, personally. It's not a holiday that I celebrate, but I will eat. So I'm going to my mother-in-law's and she's making a bunch of food, so I just have to bring dessert. I'm okay with that. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, but yeah, should be a good time. And then you just have like leftovers for the week. It's great. Do you mess with any redstone building? I do, yes. I have over 55 farms in the world. And hello, Jackson. Oh, yucky sickness since Friday. Dude, I got like a mystery rash. You can see it. It's right here. I have a mystery rash on my arm. I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, so I'm gonna ask. But at first I was very worried. I thought it was ringworm, and I was about to literally start crying if I had ringworm again, because we got rid of it and like months ago, and if it came back I would have been so upset. But it's not looking like ringworm. It's just oddly circular and like raised on the outside, which was a little scary. But yeah, lovely mystery rash time. So I'll let you know what I'm dying of very soon too. I'm the worst of it. Does it hurt? It doesn't. It doesn't hurt. Which I think is not great when it comes to like random things on you. I think if it hurts, like you're in the clear for it to not be something like worse. But yeah, use tea tree oil. Mystery rash, gotta love it. It hasn't spread. It got a little bit bigger, but it's not as red now, which is good. I've had it for like a week, like maybe like a week or two. But I'll ask about it. If anything, I'll just get like, because I already have some like anti-fungal cream that I was using from like what I had for my ringworm. So I reckon it's probably like that same thing, like a topical little thing that would go away. Shinkle, and it hasn't, it's not everywhere. Like I looked at so many different things. If anything, like it's a bug bite, but I just don't see like, I just don't see any like bug bite where it would have gone. Yeah. You know how you were talking about how your doctor's surgery was taking the mick with you? You had an appointment and waited an hour? Literally bruised my bone. I was convinced it was fractured. Oh, I've actually done that. I bruised my bones so bad. I actually thought I broke my elbow. To be seen for 3 minutes. Oh yeah, isn't that the worst? You wait for ages and then like they see you for 2 seconds and then you're off. And Taryn, thank you for the heart. Me and Cadence, thank you for the gifts too. I actually fell through my pool chair, like my lounge chair at the pool, and I fell straight down on my elbow, and then I think like I hit it again or something, and it swelled up so bad. I was like, I'm probably just gonna go to the doctor. And I was in Australia, so it was free, so it was fine. But yeah, it swelled up so bad. I was like, I think this could be maybe bad, but it was good, thankfully. I do know Dream. Yes, he used to follow me actually, and then I think he blocked me. And then I actually met him in person. And I asked him if he, I asked him if he blocked me. He was like, no, I would never block you. Why would I block you? So. Apparently he didn't block me, but his watch time disappeared. Ringworm can live on cloth. I mean, yeah, no, trust me, we took ringworm very, very, very seriously. We did laundry twice a day, for 8 weeks. We washed every single thing. We vacuumed daily. We scrubbed the walls daily. Yeah. Then he immediately grabbed his phone and unblocked you. I shattered my hand. Oh, gosh. And now my hand pops when I make a fist. Hope you don't get, like, angry at anyone, Gage. You're not like, oh, what? Like, I oughta. And then just pop. Got me quite embarrassing. I know it's hella contagious. I am traumatized. We dealt with it for months. We got rid of it. So that's why I'm like, if I have it again, I'm gonna be terrible. Your dream is to meet Dream. I would pick another Dream. Dream is not a great human being. So if your dream is to meet Dream, I would highly consider coming up with your dreams. Pick a new dream. Have you taken antihistamine? I haven't. No, I haven't. I'm gonna see a doctor on Thursday though, so I'm gonna ask then. I would pick another dream. Yeah. That's my suggestion. Oh gosh, it's as traumatizing as getting lice. It's worse actually. Like you can actually kind of eradicate lice so much quicker than you can ringworm. My cats had ringworm. That's how I got it. That was so much harder because like when you have lice, it's basically like, okay, your bed sheets, your pillowcases, any hats, anything like that. I've had lice like growing up as a kid. That was so much easier to get rid of than ringworm was, let me tell you. How do I get armor in my new hardcore? Okay, what do I need? Keep it a dream, not a reality? Yeah, that's true. You can always just keep it as a dream, I suppose. I gotta go check the other thing. Oh, hey, doll. Hi, Orc Sauce. How's it going? T-Diddles, thank you for the follow too. And Rangy Rover, thank you for the follow. I love that. A Range Rover Evoque in white, specifically like the 2011 between 2013 model, was like my dream car for a while, but it's since changed. My dream car has changed. I hate when you look up to a person and they aren't a good person. I know. And for a while, like, they were cool, you know? And then a lot of those Minecrafters, man, turn out to be quite terrible people. What's the dream car now? It's a Mustang. It's a Ford Mustang, Mackie. You guys can look it up. I'm not opening that can of worms. How do I get armor in my new hardcore? I would trade with armor of villagers, personally. Okay, I need to go to my Nether Hub. You're trying to do a build with quartz. What is the best way to get a lot of quartz? Trading with stonemasons. You can get stacks upon stacks of quartz. If you want smooth quartz, you'll have to smelt it. Taneesha's not a good person. I mean, I swear, sometimes I'll, like, interact with someone who ends up being controversial, and I'm like, I'm gonna get cancelled because I've interacted with this person. Like, yeah. Alright, so now it looks like I just went in straight with the quartz, like straight with this, with the blackstone. So that works. It's just literally a lot of quartz with glass in there. Probably doesn't want to talk about it on the street. Yeah, just please look it up. I just answered that already. Why not use boats? Because boats are for transporting mobs. I can fly a lot faster than I can boat. Oh, that's not the only reason. The cheating is one part of it. It gets worse. It gets way worse. My dream car is a Suzuki Jimny. They're so cute. Everyone, like when I was in high school, you know how there's always like that car that like everybody wants? That car that like everybody wants. That car, when I was in high school, was a Suzuki Swift. Everybody wanted a Suzuki Swift. That was like the car that everybody wanted. I didn't want a Suzuki Swift. I wanted a Range Rover. I'm like, I'm shooting big here. But then I didn't even get a car because I didn't get my license until after I graduated high school, because in Australia, you don't, I think in America you can get your license at like 15 or something. In Australia, you don't get your learners until you're 16, and you can't even drive by yourself until you're 17 and a half to 18. And I graduated when I was 17, so I didn't even have my full license by the time that I graduated. And so I moved right away, and a car was provided for me, so I never had to even like get a car, thankfully, because that would have been annoying if I had bought a car and then needed to move and figure out what to do with it. That's how it is in America. The Swift was huge when I was in high school. It wasn't for me either, but I became obsessed with the Jimny. I don't know what it looks like. I'll have to look it up. I forgot you were streaming. That's okay. That is totally okay. That's how it is in America. 15 and 9 months. See, that's crazy. Yeah, you can't even like get your learners, like not even learners. So I don't even think you can even like start doing anything until you're 16. But like, I remember we had a American exchange student came to our school in like, I want to say it might have been like 10th grade or something. And at that point, I want to say you're like 15, 16. And we were all like taking this, like some, you know, like a police officer comes and they teach you about, driver safety, and you watch all those like horrific videos and all of that, and we were like, he was like, okay, how many of you like have your learner's permit? And like 2 people put their hand up, because there was like a couple people that were older for our grade, like they repeated in like, you know, kindergarten or 1st grade or something, so they were like, oh, I have my learner's permit. And then he was like, okay, how many of you have your like your Ps, which is your provisional license, where you can drive by yourself, but like it's conditional, you can only go a certain speed limit, you can't be out, like you have a curfew, can't have too many people in your car, can only be family. There's like different you have different, there's 4 different levels of like license, at least in New South Wales, and no one puts their hand up, and then someone was like, okay, and he goes, okay, how many of you have your full license? And like the American girl's like, yeah, I've been driving by myself for like a year now, whatever. This is crazy. So she's out here, can drive by herself, whatever, and we all can't even get in a car yet, you know, like we're not even old enough to get in a car yet. So yeah, that was like, and she was from Colorado specifically, so I don't know, yeah, that was like, she must have been 15, but like barely. I got my learners at 14, and by 15 I could drive on my own at school, to work, and church. Yeah, learning to drive now, it's intimidating. Or I hate driving. I'd much rather be a passenger princess. I hate driving. Just gave Ash a small pinch of nip and she's tripping. Oh my goodness. People start learning driving as young as 10. Well, not legally, but yeah. Like, I was driving like a big quad bike, you know, at 8, but yeah, like actually on the road, you know, you're gonna be a little bit older. Okay. There's a headache in my state, so I waited, right? In PA, you get your learners at 16. You can take your test after 6 months. See, we have to wait an entire year before we can take our road test. And that's only if you have, like, all of your hours. And you have to take, like, you have to do, like, a certain amount of lessons, like, with an instructor as well. Because those, like, hours count more and all of that. But, yeah. S&P Scam Master. Okay, alright. Let's start to put in how I want this roof to go. I'm a little bit nervous. Because I don't fully know how I want this to go yet, but I'm gonna see how many blocks I have. I may have to go, we definitely need some more quartz. Homer Simpson, thank you for the follow. Increase the hours for learners too. And it was also funny because like in America, when I needed to drive, like I was still on my Ps in Australia, which meant I had a curfew. I could do no more than 90 kilometers per hour, which on a lot of the roads the max was like 110, you know, on the highways and the back roads and whatever, or like, you know, like kind of country roads or whatever. Sometimes even like 120, I think. So, but you could only do 90. So you were capped at that. You couldn't drive after a certain time. You couldn't have too many people in your car. You had to have like it was all these rules, right? And so I was still on that. And then when I came to America, I could just like get my full license. So I skipped like 2 sets of like tests and like waiting periods that I would needed to do in Australia to get my license in America, and I fast tracked that as well because I was able to I had to take like classes and I could drive myself because I had my international license, right? So I could drive by myself already, and I had to drive, and I was already responsible for driving around kids and stuff. Like, it was already, you know, I was already driving a lot daily, like a lot. And it's just so funny because like I would just drive to my driving test class, like the classes where I would have to learn about how to drive, and I would just drive myself there and then drive myself home. But the tests were mandatory for me to take my driver's tests like at the driving school without having to go and do it at the DMV. So it was like it was just so funny that like that was the reality, was I was just driving myself there, driving myself back, and then still needing to take my driver's test, which they made me go last. And I actually was like, this is taking forever. I sat in that room all day, and then I finally went. I literally drive out of the driving school. Okay, I drive out of the driving school, turn onto the road, and immediately turn back in to the back of the driving school. And I was like, oh my god. I parked and I was like, okay, what did I do? I thought I had immediately failed. You know, because they're just like, he's like, okay, pull back in. And I was like, oh, I failed. Like, I thought I did something that I instantly failed. And he was like, congratulations, you passed. I was like, okay. He goes, you already know how to drive. I'm not wasting my time. So he just like, and I was sitting there all day seeing these high school kids come in and out, like failing. A couple of them are crying that they failed. I had kids, you know, kids be so excited they come home and they, you know, they come back into the room and they passed. And yeah, I drove for 2 seconds, got my license, was like, okay, didn't have to park, didn't have to do anything. I just immediately passed because I already had my international license. I already was driving to and from, like I had already done everything. So it was just so funny. He's like, I'm not wasting my time, goodbye, have a good enjoy your license. So that was that. Wait, what'd you say? How long were your starting days? Not sure what you're asking. Why does everyone put buttons on blocks? Because yeah, those blocks are spawn proof, so buttons will not have things spawn. Aren't the other blocks spawnable? Like right now, yes, all of these blocks are spawnable. If I put buttons on all of these, that would block the spawn. The difference between the hub and the hallway is kind of low-key funny. Yes, I love my hubs to be super plain. So then that way the nether highways are what kind of like stick out and are themed to whatever the portals go to. Okay, so I gotta figure out how I want to do this because I think this one's gonna come here. I think I want to have these ones go here. Buttons are depressed people's buttons. International license is hard to get. Mine was automatic. I didn't have to do anything to get an international license. You get it instantly, as long as you have a valid driver's license. And then like in Australia, you don't even need one. If I have my American license, you don't even need an international license. I can just drive with my American license in Australia. So America did require it though, but it depends on the country. Thanks Sienna for the follow too. Yeah, just started my survival world. How long were your starting days? Like I started at levels, I started it at 0, like day 0. Is that what you're asking? You like tiles and carpet for blocking spawn? Yes. Yep. Okay, and this is not going to be even because I changed it depending on where the portal was going to go. But I think we can just start with this and be alright. Ooh, you want to make a castle soon? Got any building tips? With a castle, I would say lay out where everything's going to go first. If you lay out where everything's going to go, that's going to be a lot better for you. Alright, so I'm going to start with this one right here. Am I out? Almost. That's what I did for my nether castle, and that went really well. Wait, I didn't put a pillar here. I suppose that's where I'll put it then. The trap princess goes here. The dungeon for prisoners goes here. Exactly. You got it. How many days we on? I am not blitzing through days right now, sadly, because it's kind of bad not blitzing through days because I've been in the nether and I've not been sleeping. I'm only on 21,441. So it has not been going too well, sadly. Okay, so that's gonna go there. And then this one, I built like across. Okay, so just on the other side of that. Noted. Ow. Okay, it's okay. Alright, so right here. One block up. I'm really hoping I built it one block up and not in line. The crate is still a little bit behind though. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. I have a pretty big gap right here. Then we have this mega kind of gap in the middle here, which I'll have this be like the bigger entrance. It's gonna look a little bit funky because nothing's centered, but like, I don't really care. Everything, there's gonna be portals going off of all sorts of areas here, so it'll be fine. I'm also just gonna use a lot of these pillar blocks. I don't really care what I fill the roof in with, and if I have a lot of these quartz pillars, probably gonna be not a bad idea to use them. Also want a lot of these. Okay. Ruta, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Why is no one speaking? I don't know. Alright, how do I want to do... Oh, gosh. Oh, ow. Yeah, I do half a heart of damage. That is fine. Davey, thank you for the follow. Alright, so how many blocks are in between here? I gotta be a little bit careful with this. So this is... Oh gosh, there's hoglins over there too. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me check if this is also 7. 1. Dang it. So annoying. Tips for surviving an ocean monument. Bring doors. If you're on Java, a lot of doors. You can just like block yourself in with doors if stuff's shooting at you. Door, 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 door. Close them all. You're good. You're safe inside of the little thing. You can breathe inside of there. You're good. So that's what I would recommend. Doors are your saving grace when it comes to ocean monuments. Also, make sure you can take some milk with you. Do not do invisible potions. I highly, highly recommend against invisible potions. If you, for 1 second, if your invis runs out, you are dead instantly. Do not do invisible potions. You can if you want. My recommendation is not. I wouldn't. Because I've had a friend lose their hardcore world because of invisible potion. Ran out for 2 seconds and just instantly died. So yeah, be very careful about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that is 7 in between. Good to know. So how about let's go in between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, I'll do it like 10 in. Okay, let's see where 10 in takes us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I think I counted from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I did count from 1 in here. Casey, thanks for the follow. All right. Also, people are fine to lurk. Like, I don't care if people are lurking. That's totally okay with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, 11? Was that right? Okay, I think that's right. All right, so let's put that right there. We'll take that in by 1. This in by 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Not sure what that means. Whoops. Okay, I like that. That looks fine. Do pressure plates work? I feel like I would definitely Google like bedrock, how to tackle an ocean monument. That is probably your best bet for that. Just for like safety purposes. Because yeah, I do not have answers for bedrock, sadly. And definitely best to like do your research before you start. Do I want to make this solid quartz? Probably. Actually, maybe it'll be alright. Because this is a different distance. So this one's going to be a little bit taller than the rest. Which again might be a little bit interesting. Because I put this right here. I don't think that's right. Milk does, yes. Milk gets rid of all potion effects, or like all effects. Oh, is that why I did this wrong? It's still wrong because I think that's supposed to go like that? Is that right? Okay, I think that's right now. Gosh, this is so hard, like doing it on the corner there. No, that's still not right. Bro, I'm so confused. I'm gonna start with this one then. You could take some axolotls with you. Yeah, that would work. Did I, like, lose all of my quartz? Okay. There we go. That one's right. Ella, thanks for the follow. And Reaper as well. Is it Reaper or Keeper? No, it's Reaper. There you go. Thank you. And Salvadeth Star. Thank you for the follow too. Okay, now I'm just making a massive spawnable area up here. But don't worry about that either. Axolotls attack guardians. Okay, perfect. And don't they give you natural regen when they kill things too? Yes, regen. Alright, this is what this is gonna look like. Alright, so those ones are in. Big back, thanks for the follow. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because the tunnels are gonna go like this, like arched like this. Hope this is gonna work. Oh, I thought that was a that was a brute for a second. What do you got, an outfit on? Scared me? Okay, so it goes along this block. So this is gonna go like this. Then like this. And that's gonna go up by another. But we have a little bit too many things here, I'm afraid. Carve out a mountain. You built your, like, wait, you built your castle in a mountain? Also, I have no idea where this comes, by the way. I think it's like right here. It looks pretty even with right here. I will never like be loving taking out all this netherrack. Like, the amount of netherrack I've already mined for so many other projects, it definitely gets so annoying. Like, so annoying. Alright. Although I do kind of miss it. I do kind of miss clearing out an entire area. And I will get to do that when I do this. But it's annoying when, like, I'm trying to build something and I just have a bunch of netherrack in the way and I'm trying to fix all that. Like, that's where it gets kind of annoying, you know? Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach these together. Like this whole middle thing here. I think. I don't know if this is a good idea. Yeah, the diamond pick, it goes pretty crazy. When you're like insta-mining, it goes pretty crazy. I should have done this the whole way and then I would have known like where that top section would have needed to go to. At least it's fast. Yes, everything is insta-mineable, which is very cool. Except for the deep slate. Not deep slate, the black stone. But if you have haste, that's fine. It's gonna look a little bit funky for a bit, guys. Then I'm gonna go like this. And there goes my quartz. Okay. It's gonna be fine. I hope. The hub is coming together. We'll see. I'm hoping the roof will work. What are you making? I'm making a Nether Hub, and all the information is on the screen. I gotta get some blocks. Good thing I haven't really ever used too much. I need to check something too. I need to check if this is overflowing. But I haven't really used too much quartz pillars. Oh boy, I don't even have a overflow. Okay, this is not even filled yet, so that's okay. I still got plenty of room for netherrack, so that is... It's getting there, though. Like, these are all filled. All of this side and all of this side. How did you get regen on your beacons? You just have to click the heart. So, click another one. I'll show you. Hang on. So, what you're gonna do... Where is my beacon? You're gonna click, like, for regen, you're gonna click one of them. So, like, haste, and then click regen, and then press done. So you have to, like, click another one first, because it's not, like, regen 2. But you'll still get the effect as long as you click another. Like, you can click anyone and then just do that. Yeah, it's a little weird. It is a little weird. Alright, let me get back up here now. Also, we just hit the follower goal. Let's go. I'll leave it for a bit just to make sure we definitely make it over. But thank you so much. How do you tame a fox? You can only tame foxes by, like, breeding them. I think only one that you breed you can tame. Not, like, the ones that are already big. They'll still try to run away from you. I think you have to, like, tame the babies. Okay, so let me get quartz. Yes, okay, so we're good on this type of quartz. Love to see it. Love to see it. I know I traded for a lot of that and I've never really used it. So, amazing. It's so annoying to have to click the left first to get for regen years later. I don't know why, like, they don't just let you pick it. Like, they should just put regen on the left side, no? Like, shouldn't it just go on the left side so that's, like, the only one you can pick? It's weird that they have it on the right. I don't really know what the purpose of that is. But hub is slowly coming together. I've already been live for, actually, only 2 hours and 40 minutes. I thought I was live for way longer than that. Oh, we actually might get this done then. Holy moly. Okay, this block. This block is gonna be for this, I think, right? Is the one on the edge? Yep. One on the edge. It's been a while, but I'm back to watching 10. Let's go, Kens. Welcome back. Hope everything's going good for you. Do you always wear your beanie, like, outside of stream? Yeah, I sleep in it, shower in it, all the things. Are you telling me that you don't, like, sleep and shower in your beanies outside of, you know, regular activities? You should really start doing that. Okay, that one's gonna be smaller. I was just born with it. It's kind of like attached to my head, so not much I can do, you know? Alright, why don't I make this one come up here, and then this one can come up here. That way we get a little bit more depth. Also, no. As soon as I finish my stream, it comes off and goes on my camera. What I would like to do is maybe make this block a light block. Just for some built-in lighting, maybe. And then this block underneath can be a... But then it would show right here. I'd have to make these two also. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. Yeah, exactly. I just have to keep it on all the time. Otherwise, like, so much bad stuff will happen. It's, like, impossible. It's glued to my head. Did I put glass here? I did. Oh, man. Okay, this looks tragic, but it'll look better. It'll look better. Just, yeah, exactly. You'll just, like, stay straight into my brain. I don't want people to know how big it is, so I have to keep it covered. No, this is a stream-only world. Exposed brain. Alright, I gotta put some of this away. I have too much random stuff. And I need more rockets, because I am flying a lot. And a happy gas would be great here. I don't know if it'd fit through my nether portal, though. And our headphones to make sure the wind doesn't knock it off. You can't fool us. Exactly. Like, it makes sure it stays on. Thanks for the chuckle. You're all good. Yeah, no, as soon as I finish stream, the beanie comes right off and goes onto my my camera. That's its little spot. Brain reveal at 100k? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Brain reveal at 100k. So does the wig. You guys. Okay, let's figure out what I'm gonna do with lighting here. You can't just ask someone. Yeah, it's kind of like really rude, guys. It's really rude just to ask someone to show you their brain. Like, come on. Do better. I know I have more frog lights. Just where did I place them? There they are. I honestly thought I grabbed like 2 stacks. There's no way I used a stack. I used like 10 for here. Alright, so let's see. If we were to put this right here, if this would be like a good idea or a bad idea. Because I don't know yet. All I know is that it's very, very dark. So, could maybe just chuck those here. Nope, that wouldn't go right there. It would technically go where this one would go. And then on the inside, we have to do some, like, arches and stuff. Okay, so, yeah, I've actually gotta, like, do nice things there to attach it all. And the back of that would just be deep slate. We must know for science. Okay, I thought that was open for a second. Scared me a little bit. Okay, deep slate. Deep slate, deep slate, deep slate. I need regular deep slate. Oh no, for once I need regular deep slate. And I don't have too much of it. There we actually I do. That's alright. Okay. This might look a little bad for a bit, guys, okay? So just bear with me. Uh-oh. Gonna have to cover my window after all. Big sad. Send some frog lights my way? Maybe. My frog light farm, like, is kind of a little broken. So I don't know if I, like, truly can do that. Because then I'll run out and be sad myself. Jenny, thank you for the donuts. Please don't be anything right there. Okay, it's not a hoglin, so we should be alright. Because hoglins will definitely spawn right here. Okay, so then if I put that there, this obviously can't be the same. Because that goes on top, doesn't it? Like that. It can't be the same shape. It can be that high. So this one's going to be a little bit higher. No, I want it to be like thinner. I don't want it to go up that high. You had to rake leaves today. Okay, and this is going to look like a little bit bad until we, you know, until it's all kind of plopped in. I think maybe it would have been better to go that way. Oh well. Maybe it'll look cooler. It'll look a little bit more interesting. making the arches go like this way. I don't know. Yeah, I do think though that this has to go something like this. Yeah, I think we'll make that like that. So it's gonna be shorter, and then this one's gonna be way grander. Now it looks like a lot of quartz, but also you can't see, you know, you can't really, once you're in here, it's gonna be a lot better. This looks a little bit crazy at the minute. Also, they're all gonna be uneven, but that is, again, it's totally fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I might actually just chuck that under there. Oh gosh. Yeah, Goss would be great. Whoa, this looks crazy being able to see that way. A whole invisible floor would be pretty crazy. Okay, so, dude, if I miss one more time, how's my elytra? Okay, elytra's good because of the wither skellies. Now, that's gonna be glass. This is gonna go like this. And then block, block, block underneath that I maybe can't get. There we go. Block underneath, block underneath. I don't really care what way these are facing. And then how does that go? Like that, like that, like that. Okay. Bye, Amy. And Bemmy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, come on. See, it's just like, this stuff is so tedious, isn't it? Like, I think it's gonna be worth it, but it's just so tedious. So tedious. So then right here, and just like that. And then right here. Just like that. And then right here and here. And I definitely need to put a block underneath. That's what I thought. Thankfully this one's smaller so I can reach it from here. Or I thought I could. Okay, that one's good. Alright, I think that's all good now. Aye. Okay. Yeah, we're just looking a bit crazy here. Just a little bit crazy. This one will also need another... I need, like, to do a pillar right here, probably. Yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna look cool when it's all blocked in. Otherwise, it's just gonna be like a too bad so sad situation. And I'm not gonna do anything about it. So yeah, it's just gonna be too bad so sad. That is all. Wait, glass goes here, right? Yeah, so this one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go up here, and then glass this over. Okay, glass this over. Alright, I mean at least nothing can drop in on me now in this area, except for inside of the tower. They can still fall down here, but that's totally fine. I feel like these bottom bits, we definitely need some like interior pillar situations happening for like these middle sections. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't really gonna be attached. So we can probably do like a pillar here, pillar here. At least for where these two connect. That's what I'm thinking. What are you using to block it in? Just white glass, and that is open. White glass and quartz right now. And then the frog lights for a little bit of lighting. Wait. Is this supposed to be glass right on the side of this? Okay, well then I have glass and glass, but that's okay. And I think that one's supposed to go right there too. You play Minecraft because of Stampy? Nice. And I'm out now. But I should have more. Let's see. Glass, 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 glass. Yep, plenty. And we can, of course, make some bone meal. And some white dye. And then some more white glass. I don't think I need the trapdoors right now. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. I'll have to see. It might be better to make the pillars out of something else, but we shall see. Yeah, this is a little bit of a crazy shape. I'm not totally sure if I 100% like it. I might be blowing this all up and doing these the other way. Just Sandra Hawker World, do you have any tips? Oh, my biggest tips would be to take your time. Do not rush it. Do not rush it. I think I could make this work. It's just like this block right here is the one that's like bothering me so bad. I don't know why. But I gotta get rid of it, I think. Like this, there's like this bottom beam here that I don't really think is necessary, to be completely honest with you. But now it's how do I get in there and break it with all this on top. Hey, thank you for the level up sticker. Thank you, thank you. Or level up cake. I don't even know what you call it. I asked them to notice you're actually placing glass. Oh yeah, it's a little bit hard to see actually with the white. But I wonder if I should move up this beam. And of course this is all like smooth, so. How annoying. Could either do glass there or I could do, I think I still have to do the beam, but then it looks really, it's gonna look really weird. It looks like I'm building a what do you call it? What are those things? The bones. Looks like the fossils. Looks like I'm building a fossil. What Y level should mine are all just even with my ground level. So this is level 69, I think, actually. Yeah, level 69. So all my portals are at level 69 because they all connect with like, they're all on the ground level where like my ground level starts for all my projects. So I just make my Nether Hubs and my Nether Highways all level 69. The Nether reminds me of the Upside Down. Okay, I've got to figure out how I want to do this. I think I've got to make it either... I can try to put glass in here. I think it'd be alright if it's like a little bit wider. Okay, maybe that just needs to not exist. Because yeah, it's like the archway underneath it is what's like kind of ruining some things. I can leave these on the top. Because it just like, it gets so much smaller here. I don't want to have to bring the entire thing up. Made sure, yeah, feather falling is ideal. Okay, guys, I'm thinking, I want to switch this Here, I'm gonna do the center, because I know for the center this is gonna be fine. Yeah, I have a plan though. I have a plan. Okay, so I'm gonna make this out by 2. Oh good, I made it. Out by 2, out by 2. Yeah, my plan is probably to keep those ones even. Because this is gonna be like the main one. Even that just doesn't feel super high, does it? Yeah, when I got Feather Falling 4, it made a massive, massive, massive difference. Like a huge difference. Okay, out by 2. Wait, no, out by 2 right here. Yeah. Is that right? Yeah. Or go down like a wave? No, I think I'm just gonna make that even with that one. Then have this one be higher. Except this is gonna be lower though. Yeah, these ones definitely need to go. And I'm glad I used these, because these break really easily. Not the glass, but these quartz. That's gonna be nice to get rid of. Yeah, so that first one's good. This one either just needs to like flatten out probably for this section. So we can have like raised on that side. But this is all part of the process. Wish I got it right the first time, but I didn't really know what was right because I didn't have a plan in place. Hi, Tiandrew. Welcome in. Was that an accident? Okay. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky. Right here. So that's the last bit of that. Or does it go down one more? No. So this glass right here is the last bit. And hello, Average Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's like the last bit. Good to know. Hello, what seems to be the problem? Oh, I don't know. Maybe just that I don't know what I'm doing for the roof here. I should have done it the other way. I should have done it that way. But I thought it just would have been a little bit too boring because it's such a big space. Maybe the arches just like weren't the plan after all, you know? Yeah, I think it's going to be better if we go with one. Oh, I actually broke I broke one of the blocks. I got to put that back. Please hold. So this one has to go... Does it go under it? I'm not redoing it all, no. Just this bit. These ones are fine. But we have plenty of time. And then it actually goes under the glass. Okay. Cool. Well, not cool, because trying to build that like that is going to be... Oh, no, it might be alright. Oh, boy. Little tricky. Welcome back, Mossy. I'm using Silk Touch, yes. It's just, I'm not collecting it. It's all falling on the ground. I'll pick it up in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, so that's where that's gonna go. I mostly play Minecraft, yes. This is my long-term hardcore world that I play basically almost every single day. Nels, thanks for the YT sub. And Tiny Snow Dragon, thank you for the follow too. Love the progress you've made so far. I don't know how I feel about the progress I've made so far. It's not been a lot. But I'm glad that I'm starting the roof. The roof has been needed, so... Because now that's even with that. But obviously this feels a bit weird. Ooh, you know what I might do? Okay, new plan. Really wish I had a happy gas right now. New plan is a blackstone beam. Oh my gosh. Glad I am safe in here. Just gonna completely ignore what's happening outside again. Oh god. Do you need the glass above the block? I don't think it'll be seen. It'll be seen from the outside. So guys, remember that everything inside of here is eventually gonna also be potentially visible on the outside when I remove all of this for one of my like projects out here. But yeah, not like end of the world. I don't have to worry about it so much, but the glass on the top is good because it matches with this side. Actually it doesn't match with this side. This is not right. That's not supposed to be there actually. That's supposed to go down a block. That's why it looks funky. That's supposed to be down, and then it's supposed to go down there. Okay, well anyway, I don't have to worry about that right now. I'll fix that in a sec. I'll fix that in a second. I think they're mad at... Are you mad at me for that? You shouldn't be. Are you mad at me? Yeah, they're mad at me. I insta-killed him. Come on now. You got lunch. Chicken and rice sounds amazing. I want chicken and rice. I was trying to tell you that. My bad. This looks fire. Thank you. I mean, it's not the best yet, but it's gonna look better. I think I need to add this under here. And I might just bridge with quartz pillars because that's probably gonna be like... Yeah, this is gonna be the easiest thing to do here. Meal prep's nice. I haven't meal prepped in a while. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna do this block right here. Yeah, because this would have to come down, right? This glass would go right here. So this glass would come right there. It just doesn't look like it... Oh, yeah, it does. Like, it doesn't look like it matches, though. Of course, I used the not great type. That does not insta-mine. My bad, my bad. Chicken tenders and salad wrap for dinner. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner yet. Probably, I don't know. Maybe nothing, I'll see. I mean, no, I mean, I love to meal prep. I do it all the time. I used to do it all the time. I haven't done it in a little bit. I do have some frozen things though. I made some like lentil soup not too long ago. I still have like 2 meals frozen from that. Do you build with the tutorial? No, everything I build is straight off the top of my head. I don't even plan builds, I just go for it. Every single thing that I build is all from my head. Do not follow build tutorials. However, I do make build tutorials. Okay. So, now this block is gonna be where the glass goes. For real this time. Holy moly. I think that's supposed to go there though, right? Yep, okay. Wait, yes. Okay. Because the thing is, like, none of this is even. Meaning, like, the whole size of this building. It's all different depending on, like, the bits that are connecting to it. You have a house built that looks similar to Phil's. Nice. I don't even know what Phil's house looks like off the top of my head. Yeah, then this just goes underneath. And that's supposed to be the same dimension as that bar right there. And I really hope it is. Now I'm gonna put this underneath. Yeah, that's gonna be better. That's gonna be so much better. I joined a new Minecraft server, but have to use a controller to play. Oh, because it's being tough. Keyboard is elite. I wonder if there's like some sort of position that would like work for the keyboard and mouse. Like, I don't know. That'd be a tough one, I feel. Oh, gosh. Okay, I'm gonna try to do that. But I hope you're doing good, Succulent, by the way. Is it just like a survival server, or is it like a special? Is it like modded or something like that? Okay, I'm gonna put that in there. Then I can put this in here. This one doesn't have a design on it yet. I wonder now if I just want to put that underneath here too. Like, that would make the most sense if I put a block here. But then the trim would look super weird. That wouldn't like really match with there. Oh, very nice. Oh, and it's on bedrock too. Okay. Thank you for the follow, user. Okay. Let me now see what we can do here. So if this one's gonna go like this, gotta make sure we get this right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1. That's gonna be filled in with deep slate. That would be blackstone. That would be blackstone. I think for this middle one, I could definitely have a pillar here, like maybe 2 pillars here. Just to like break up some of this space. It's just annoying because nothing's gonna be centered. I know that's gonna look really funky coming into here with like a pillar, but then this not be centered. You know what I mean? That might be a little bit tricky. So I don't know like what's going on right there. Oh, because that's part of the tower. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit weird with this trim right here. I don't know if I really want to, if I want to get rid of this. Probably. I feel like that might look a little bit weird. Just like doesn't make it look centered, does it? Oh, it's because that's got to be back a block. Why did I build that flush? That needs to come back right here. Like, this looks really weird. It's not supposed to, like, why is the deep slate here? It looks so messy. It's because this is supposed to go right here. Someone probably told me that, and I probably just ignored them. But I think you've improved your building skill. Oh, thank you. Getting there, I feel. Wait, but then how do I fill this in? That goes back there. And then that also means all of that is still spawnable. Maybe I could remove that. Oh, I could. Oh my gosh. Of course. What we'll do is we'll do this. Well, sister would be if they were married. So I wouldn't have called like my sister-in-law unless like my brother-in-law and her were married. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah, so what we can do is we can actually have this go here. Like this. Hi Rasmus, welcome in. Do I want that to go 1 block under is the question. Because I can't make that a... Probably go like that. Does 1 block under make sense though? Because that would have a thing underneath it. That would go there, that would go there, and that would go there? Cool. Okay, I think that's gonna work a lot better. Alright, then this just needs a stair right here. Okay. Does that match now? No, it doesn't. That's gotta actually not go there. But I think for this sake, I'm gonna put it there just so that it looks like it's attached. Alright, I think that's gonna work slightly better. That's what, like, just this whole thing is bothering me. But we're gonna make it look so cute, and it's gonna look so much better. And once these have like proper arches in here as well, it's all gonna look very clean. Misadventures is still going, yes. There's no end date for Misadventures. It's just been, everyone's been very preoccupied with other things. And my closest goal was a lot of years ago now. Okay, so did I do solid block there? No, I didn't do any block there. I think I just straight away did this. But it's not under here, is it? Or is it? I don't even know. There's no way this is going to be the same on every... Holy moly, on every side. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, because it's also built across here. Alright, so let's do a stair right there. Solid block. And then stair. Yes. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then... Also, this is going to get removed. Felt like it was a little bit much. I'm late and tired. That's okay. Have you met Infinite Drift in Misadventures? Have I met Drift? Yes, I have. She's a good friend of mine. We knew each other before Misadventures, though. Arrow, thanks for the heart me. And thank you for sharing the live key as well. It's gonna be so annoying to have to like go and do completely on the other side as well. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be so annoying to do all of that. Any advice for a new player going to the Nether on Peaceful? Any advice for going to the Nether on Peaceful? I think you'll be fine though. I don't want anything like that. Please don't try to sell your services. Thank you. Okay. Like, I feel like you'll be fine on in the Nether on Peaceful. So I feel like you won't have too much to worry about. Just don't swim in lava. Oh, that's true. Wait, will you still die that way if you're on Peaceful? Dude, I haven't played. Wait, yeah, because only thing on Peaceful is the mobs, right? You won't get the mobs. You're both wicked and talented. She's very talented. Yes, 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 yes. What day are you on? Currently, 21,444. I just have not been progressing in days, unfortunately, because of how much, I've been in the Nether these last couple of days. So that has definitely had a little bit of... Well, that's played a pretty large factor, actually, in how this is going. I did not think I was shifted just then. So I would be, like, a lot more if I was sleeping. The region would save you in lava for most part. Yeah, I suppose it would depend on, like, your armor type and stuff, too. Okay, so now that's good. I gotta fix the other side. Taking forever. I mean, it would help if I didn't make a million mistakes, I'm sure. Okay, then that's gonna be solid... Oh. Solid block, solid block. Stair underneath facing that way. Solid block, and then window. Okay, I think I got it. Oh my gosh, there's a hoglin up there. Okay. That is facing the wrong way. Gosh dang it. That's gotta face that way, and then I'm putting one there. I know it's not supposed to go there, but just to make it clean. Okay, alright, that's good now. That attaches to that. Perfect. Now I need to run a line under here too. Your volcano is sick. Thank you, Vamps. I've not been working on that recently. I really need to get back into it. It's one of my, like, very unfinished projects that needs some work. Uh-oh, am I out of blackstone? I collected so much, so I thought. Yeah, I think I'm out. No, that sucks. Okay, I can like get by with slabs. At least to finish this. Oh my. Okay, let's just glide in slowly. Oh man. Only thing is like this one doesn't line up with this one. It's gonna be very interesting. To make it look right. It would. If you're on hardcore and like you jump in lava and you're wearing your netherite chestplate, you can just eat. You can survive for hours that way. Just by continuously eating. It is true. Okay, that one's in. I can't do that other one yet. I'm definitely gonna need some more for that. So I think this one, I just make... Oh, I think we can do something cool here. We can do a fun little... Do I want to do a fun little design with like crimson? I think I do. Could this be silly? Yes, but let's figure out if I can... Also, there's like hairs on me and it's so annoying. Making me so itchy. I did not look at any tutorials, Angie. For any building, everything gets done off the top of my head. For my mountain, I just blocked it out by different... I blocked it out just like the framework and then I fill it in. Although mistakes must be frustrating, it's kind of nice to see that not everything works for a pro. Yeah, and that's exactly why I don't plan stuff out beforehand. Like, you guys are going to see the entire process. If something works right away, like, fabulous. If it doesn't work, then, you know, we figure it out. We keep going until I can figure it out. It's all part of it. I hate, like, the unrealistic expectation that YouTubers set where, like, you have to get everything right the first try or you're bad. Like, no, they do so much behind the... A lot of the times they have like teams of builders building for them, guys. Like, not everyone has that. Not everyone like can use all those fancy mods that YouTubers use to like do stuff very efficiently. Like, that's why I just hate it. I hate it so much. That's one thing I try to do so much on my stream is to show people that like this is realistic. Like, I don't know how to do stuff right away, even if you've been playing for years and years. Takes a long time sometimes to figure out. Okay, like right now, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna test out a couple of little designs to see if I can have a cool little pinkish way to tie this into the ceiling here. So this would fit. This could fit. Wait. Is this even centered? How many blocks is that in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that could work. We could do like a little situation here. Ooh, could I make a heart? Bam, bam, bam. I could maybe do a little, like, I could do like little hearts in here. Maybe. Let me see. Just like planning this out on the ground before I go ahead and put it in the ceiling. So I might do that. I might try to do... Oh no, it's gonna need to go 1 block wider. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the heart won't exactly work. Unfortunately. I mean, it would look like that. It could kind of work. But probably not the best. Wait, if I remove the corner, actually, we could do the tiny little mini heart. Hearts or this? I don't know. What do we like? I don't know if I want it to be like super cutesy. I think just something more organic like this would work a little bit better. The heart's cool though. No motivation to build new things. I hate getting netherite and all that stuff, but I love having netherite. I love pretty builds, but never have inspiration. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. If, like, I try to help people as best as I can, but a lot of the times it is hard if you truly, like, don't have a lot of ideas and things. Like, it's tough, man. I would say, like, my thing, what I like to do is I like to set goals for myself. A lot of the time, that works for me. It might not work for other people. So it's a little tricky. Definitely a little tricky. You like the cross one? I do too. Alright, so that's what I'm going to try to build. I'm going to start though by filling this in. 1 block will get taken to the side. Because it's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 blocks. So let's fill this in. I'm out of everything I put away. What am I doing? Everything I put away is what I need. Afternoon, Dawood. How's it going? And then it would look cool on the outside too, because you'll see it. You'll see it when I'm like on the outside here. Okay, I'm just going to start by doing this just so we can mark out the sections that I want to build it in. So we have... Oh, I'm missing one. Wait. Wait a second. I need to build this... I need to build this one. Let me just build the side of this real quick. This is supposed to go right... Wait, on the very edge? Yes, on the very edge. Okay. But this one's not. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. 1, 2. Up. It's gonna look sick. I hope so. Up. 1, 2. Up. Break all this. Ugly netherrack. Sorry, netherrack. I need you gone though. Okay, good. Got rid of an extra inventory slot now. And 1. Okay, cool. Oh my. Down I go. All the angry hoglins. Oh man, this is taking a long time. It's taking me like 40 minutes. How you jumpy so I have jump boost too. Alright, so let's start by like putting it here first. Because I have these two oh wait. Is that the same? That is like not the same dimension. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought I did it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is right, actually. Okay, that's honestly surprising. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So we've got stripped. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might actually not work, because it's going to be an even center. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it is, I'm afraid, gonna be... Wait, no, it's not gonna be an even center. Dude, I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. That'll go on the bottom too. Bam, 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 bam. And then, honestly... glass. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna look pretty. That's gonna look really cool. Okay, I'm down with that. That's like the color that we needed, I think, to like tie in everything, you know? Kind of looks like a star. That's perfect. Okay, these hoglins are so mad at me, and it's kind of like bullying. So I'm gonna need you to chill on out, please. All right, 1, 2. Oh gosh, this reminds me of like trying to do the copper in my storage room. You know how like hard it was for me to do this. Wait, like I'm so confused. This is not even in any way. How did I make this? This is like way bigger. I suppose because the middle one's not even. But like I can still do these here. Or maybe I should make these even. But then this would have to be changed. I'd rather just like keep extra on the side. It's probably gonna work out better. Nice. Oops. Honestly, that would probably look kind of cute, but what I'm gonna do is make this gloss and then just do a little pink right there too. What are you building? I am decorating my Nether Hub right now, and it's a wee bit tedious because I don't really know the design that I was going for, but I decided to do this. just like add a little bit of color in here as well. So we'll see. Let me break that. Okay. All right. So now we have like this archway. And then we're just going to have a cute little extra design in here. So we have this archway and then a design, which I'll still have to make blackstone, some extra little blackstone things in here too. It's just very hard because nothing is centered. And that is just based on the fact that this whole area is not gonna be. I mean, there's gonna be a huge portal here that takes me to my my Hoglin farm. This main highway is not gonna be centered, but yeah, that looks pretty cool. That's gonna help blend in with all of the pink that I'm gonna have like around as well. And we're just sourcing all of this from right here that we need to clear out anyway. So I will take it. And there's so many. I don't know if the Hoglins are on the... They're not on the roof, right? They're underneath, I think. I have not used creative in this world. I have used creative, like, in the past. And I have, like, a creative world where I'll make my tutorials and stuff. Or my, like, little how-to shorts and stuff that I do. But I honestly don't like creative. I don't like it. It's, stressful. It stresses me out. Not a fan. So, yeah. Not really a creative kind of gal. I feel like I want to make... I want to do like another little pink bit here, but I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait till at least we like get that main design done. What should I build in my world? You should build whatever your heart desires. Whatever you want. If you want to build like a farm, if you want to build a house, if you want to build a city, if you want to do a mega build, like literally... The choice is yours, and that's what's so cool about this game. You can do anything you want. See, this is where it gets tricky, because here I have 3 sections before the middle. So do I do 2 sets of stars here? Like, what are my plans? You can even fish. You can fish. You can do literally whatever you want. And why does this one feel so much wider than this one? Oh, because I have to do another row of this. Okay, that's why. Whoops, down I go. Yeah, you can fish. We like to fish. Is there a copper farm? You can make a drown farm. The biggest copper farming I do is just destroying a trial chamber. Get a lot of copper blocks that way. Okie dokie. Oh, no. We start with this one. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm out. And then it's what, I think? Yeah. Oh, settle down, Hoglin. They get so triggered. Like, I'm just up here building to make the space pretty. Why are you so mad at me for that? Again, it's rude. It's bullying. Oops. Oh my gosh. Already you've done a good bit. You have me questioning my Nether Highway colors after you've already done a good bit. Well, I am still questioning this. Like, I'm still not 100% with everything I've done here. Like, this is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be so tricky. Because I have to figure out if I want to do... Oh, wait, that doesn't go there. I have to figure out if I want to do 2 of these and then have just, like, that side one arch, which means it's just nothing's even, like, whatsoever. It's gonna be interesting. Now I'm like, do I want to put color in the middle? Do I want to put some color in these pillars? Like, I feel like I'm doing way too much for this, for this tiny little space. You made an iron farm. Is that a W? Yeah, if you needed an iron farm. There's no point of, like, making an iron farm if you're not, like, using it or, you know, doing anything with it. So it's a W if it was something that you needed in your world and you got it done, then W. Do you have other worlds? Nope, this is the only world that I play on. Only single player world. I play on like a server, but yeah, very, very rarely. Alright, let's get back up here. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping, like, if it's crazy enough, the asymmetry will kind of make sense, you know? If there's, like, enough detail in it, it'll be... Oh, I did the wrong ones. It'll be something that you don't really notice. So I hope. So it's this one, this one, this one, this one, and then... this one, and this one. Cool. You turned your iron farm off. It was producing way more than I needed in my world. Could still trade, but it's still too much. Yes. I think, like, once you have a pretty good supply, there's no reason to keep it running if you're like, I know I'm, like, good. Like, I am good, right? I set up some auto crafters. Like, I still have a lot of storage that I need. Because I do trade it. I do build with a lot of hoppers in my world. So, like, low-key... I definitely use my iron farm, and it's still got a long way to go, except I don't even think it's working right now, right? Because don't you need chunk loaders now? Which I haven't done, so it's probably not even, like, yeah, it's probably, like, hasn't even been running for a very long time. Blackstone, quartz, netherrack bricks, but I'm considering blue wood instead of bricks. It's funny because my original nether highway was built with red nether brick. Red nether brick, blackstone, and quartz. And I hated it. I absolutely hated it. Like, it was quite tragic. I was not a fan. Yeah, I was not a fan. And I switched it out for, like, what my other nether hubs are now, which is just like these materials. It was bad. It was really, really bad, but you could make it look nice. Mine was tragic and, like, way too small as well. Yeah, really, really small. Should I contact you on your... Oh, wait. No. I don't know. I'm okay, Roni, I think. You can still reach out to my business email. I'm not totally sure. I can read into it more if you send that. Imagine you die. That would be so sad. But imagine I live and continue to do awesome things on this world like I have been. Thank you. Alright. Now I need a lot more blackstone. But, okay, honest question though. Do I do another one of these roofs right here? Oh no, I love red nether brick. It's just, you have to, it's so hard to build with. You have to mix it in, like, a good way. Mine was not. Because this end one is going to be raised. This one's not. So do I want to make this flat too? Or do I want to curve it? I think flat would make sense. Irvin, thank you for the roses. Has your elytra ever broken mid-flight? Yes. But never at a height that's been tragic, thankfully. Three double chests full of iron. Oh my gosh, 3 double chests full of iron blocks. Yeah, I don't even know if I have that much. Maybe. I'm just glad I fixed the storage for it. It was terribly overflowing, and, like, so much of my iron was actually despawning because my storage was so bad. I don't think this will be enough wood. See if I can grab more before I grab up this. Might hate it later. I mean, if you don't hate it now, then it's fine. But if you do hate it now, then maybe make the change before you do too much. And I do not have any extra wood. Okay. Now I'm like, do I just make this one also the same? Like, do we just scrap the arch? Because maybe it would make more sense if, like, the whole thing was flat. Oh, guys, this is a struggle bus. All right, that's gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. This is in the Nether. My main base is not in the Nether, but the picture down below that you see is in the Nether. It's just for my, like, I spawn proof for my wither skeleton farm. And this is in the Nether. I just have to get, I'm like making all my portals safe. That's the main thing. So when I access every single one of my portals, I'm not running into mobs and... Oh God, he's so silly. Yeah, I'm not running into mobs and having like heaps of issues. It's just gonna be nice and safe and spawn proof. How long did you play Minecraft before doing your hardcore world? Maybe like 10 hours max before I started this world. I had a survival world back in 2013 on Xbox, so very, very different. Had no idea what I was doing when I started this world. It was a very, very different experience. Boop, 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 boop. And very surprised that I've been able to survive for as long as I have on this world. Okay, we're gonna need to do some things here. Oh, no, that's not supposed to go like that. Alright, let me mine some trees down. Ow. I still have my hoe. Yep. Cool. I tried and died within the first hour. I mean, I started on 1.15 and I didn't do anything in my first, like... In my first, like, 50 days that was ever even remotely close to me, like, ever dying, I feel. Like, I ran into lava, but I had a water bucket with me, so I was fine. I was attacked by a witch, but then I was just standing in my house, and so I was fine. I never moved away from my base area. So, like, everyone that's dying in hardcore really, really quickly, it's because you're probably trying to rush out and do a bunch of things. I didn't do that. I was, like, quite content just being in my base area, not straying more than 30 blocks away from my house. Like, I just kept trying to build up that area. I lit up everything right away with a ungodly amount of torches, I must add. Like, literally a torch on every single, like, every other block. Yeah, I really played it safe. A lot of people don't do that. Definitely that's what made a huge difference for me. Goat, thanks for the follow. Okay, he's not on this level. He's actually down below. Doop, 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 doop. I'm actually really contemplating just doing this on the entire thing. Except for the middle. Glass, glass, glass. Oh, I thought I was out. Okay. Let's remember to strip the right ones this time. Almost just did the wrong one. Hey, thank you for doing that. Jim gifting a sub to Tyler. Thank you for that. That's so sweet. Enjoy your gifted sub. If they're here. I don't know if they're here. But thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Okay. Now we're going to go in and add a couple of little bits in the middle here too. And yeah, I think I might just ditch this idea. I liked it, but it's just like, it like kind of works, but it doesn't. I think when I clean this up, it will work. I don't know. Yes. Oh, we did reach the follower goal. I was leaving it on because, like, when I first saw we hit it, I was at exactly the number, and sometimes people unfollow, so I was a little nervous to change it. I can change it now, though. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. 677 is the now new goal. Maybe we'll hit 67676 today. Don't forget the trapdoors. Yes, I do have to do trapdoors. I'll have to build up for that, though. Ouch. Okay. Alright, that's good. I gotta fix the top of this. I cannot believe this ended up taking me so much longer than I was originally anticipating. I think this could be cute. Mini ones in there like that. Okay, I think that'll be cool. 1, 2. Does it go like that? No. Yes. That's where it would go, I think. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, okay. This looks a little weird with that. And had to do it on my laptop, and you're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you for trying to figure that out. That's super sweet. Yeah, gifting subs to the community gives somebody else the sub benefits, which means they won't get ads. They'll get to enjoy peacefully and get extra channel points and the sub rolls and sub benefits and emojis and all of that. So thanks for sharing the love around. What are you building? I'm building a Nether Hub right now. So I'm just trying to work on like decorating it up a little bit. This one's all going to be like a crimson theme because I'm in a crimson biome right now. So that's kind of like the accent block that I'm going to be using. But yeah, it's a Nether Hub to access my witch farm builds. So I've done like pretty big portals here that I'll also be able to like decorate. This one's going to be like gingerbread themed. And then this one's going to be... probably I'll have like little mini squares coming out of this to indicate like that's going to be the start of the board. This is the end of the board that takes you to the gingerbread house. So that'll be gingerbread house. This will be, so like maybe like snow and stuff coming out of it. And then maybe like some little candy built right here. And then this is going to be, I think I'll do like the squares, the colored squares coming out. I think that'd be cool. The real question, guys, is whether or not I want to add in this design. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, so the question is, do I want to add, like, I've done these curves here. Do I want to see this through and, like, add in the, kind of the stairs and stuff here to see if maybe making the curve a little cleaner will make that look alright? Or do we just do this on this section as well? It's a little bit larger and add it right here as well. What do we think? Really like the colors coming along in this room. Thank you. All right, let me build up and do the trapdoors. Ooh, maybe the bigger ones can be covered and the middle ones we can have open. Maybe I'll have something coming off of it. Like hanging off of it or something. Okay. Hey, that's awesome. Yay, I'm so proud of you. Good job for not using cheats. That's awesome. Very proud of you. Good job, good job. This roof looks like an Indian sari design. Cold. Yep. Maybe I'm just channeling back to my roots, guys, with making an Indian design unintentionally. Thank you. I mean, that's cool. If it actually looks like a legit pattern, then that's solid. I'll take that. Okay, let me fix this. Oh boy, okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. Gotta add this in here too. I just broke all my diamond picks. Where I am back in the nether. I had a new nether hub to build, actually. And then I'll have to, like, carpet this entire thing up, by the way, when I build my Oglin farm. So nothing can spawn on the top of this. Or I'm just gonna hear them all the time. And it's gonna be absolutely painful. It's actually so cute. Thank you. Yeah, but back in the nether, it's never ending, am I right? There's just so much that I always have to do. Like, every time I link a new portal, I'm gonna have to make a whole new area for it. Like, it just is... It's tedious. Okay, I'm pretty sure that goes like that, but I think I might be... Am I wrong with that, or is that right? Okay, that's right. Yeah, it just looks very interesting because nothing's centered, which is the, yeah, problem. Looks like an airport. Great. Do, 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 do. Alright, wonder if there's any, like, pink I can put in here. I don't even know if I want to do quartz for this. Glad I got rid of all the random little blocks in here. AirPods wish they looked this cute. That's right. Okay. Alright, cool, cool, cool. That's gotta have some blackstone in there too, which now I just realized that's gonna be covered up. Unfortunately, this block and this block. That's okay though. Okay, yeah, because that's gonna go right there and right there. Oh, maybe I'll just put it on the edge then. I can do that. Rulin, thank you. The arch doesn't align with what though? Because it aligns with this. Do you mean my portal does it? This highway that also, like, all these portals don't have a choice of where they go. So this room would not be able to align with all three of these things that would be coming here. I don't know if I want to do pink glass because I want to keep it really, like, clean. I'm already worried I'm doing a little bit too much on here. Your end room is actually somewhat inspired by Taneesha. Oh my goodness. What does your first build you made when you started this world? If you look at my build tutorial that I built, I showed my starter house, like what my starter house looked like. That's what I built. I built my starter house. Alright, I'm just gonna try glass and quartz, and we'll use the quartz pillars, so if we hate it, it's very, very easy to break. And then we'll go from there. It's okay. Yeah, but it's not even like it's not off center. It's centered with this. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. Technically, that would make sense to be glass, but I want to make sure this is kind of like separated. You've built zero scaffolding? I hate using scaffolding. I tried it. I used it also to, like, try and drain my nether as well. It was so bad. But yeah, thank you, Merlin, so much for the resub, by the way. 37 months is incredible. How about no watch? This is the whole center part, though, so I want it to be kind of grand. I don't want my entire roof to be flat. I know, I wish they added stats on bedrock. Okay, I think I'm gonna do these, like, corner blocks. And I might even not have this be a thing. Maybe I should. Might be able to do, like, a little bit of touch of, like, pink and lighting inside of this. But yeah, this needs to be here. If it's not centered with this highway, that's fine. Because this highway is not... It's gonna look like the rest of these ones. Oh. Living rent-free in my head. I didn't know the meme. Oh, good. Almost out of rockets again, too. Okay, we got this, though. Taking a little bit longer than expected. Especially if you got slabs on the bottom. It's horrible in the nether. Yeah, the nether is not great. That's why I, like, everything's safe. Oh, excuse me. I'm making everything safe. So everything, like every highway, I'll be able to access every single project. You won't even notice this is off center when you're flying through it. Or like this middle, because this one just takes me to my Nether Hub. So then we'll have portal, 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 and then portal. So like this main portal will be centered with like this wall. It's going to be a big one that takes me to my Hoglin farm. You have a creeper farm or what? I have 2 separate creeper farms and a witch farm. So I have lots and lots of ways to get gunpowder. Oh, man. Alright, chuck that away. Now I need to do the rest of this. I have 12 of these. 20 of these. Alright, let me go get some more quartz pillars. Hi, Reagan. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. How do you not take... If you fly straight up, you do not take damage. As long as you fly directly up. As she sneezes and falls. Yeah, my bad, my bad. Got your first Swift Sneak book the other day and it's life-changing. Dude, Swift Sneak is amazing. Holy moly. So good. I'm gonna put like my regular quartz away. And then just grab more pillars. Wanted to check in and say hi. Gonna leave a look so I can try to say update on your builds. No worries. Yes, that's totally fine. Thanks for checking in though and like keeping up your subs despite you being super busy. I really appreciate that. This build is crazy good. Thanks. This is my mostly for my wither skeleton farm, but I also have a blaze farm, a piglin trading hall, a gold farm, a honeycomb farm, a froglight farm, and I think that's it. Is that it? I think that's it. In this project, at least. So yeah, I chuck a bunch of farms in here. I like to hide a lot of my farms. Oh yeah, build. Today G asked me if I was getting those type of messages in my streams. He's like, do you get those like check my page, check out my bio, whatever it is? Relentless. Hi Penguin, welcome in. So yeah, as you can see, like every one of these leads to just like a safe room. So if I ever need to make another portal, or another highway that goes off of here, another highway that goes off of here, like I have the room to add additional spaces. But yeah, building like bigger nether hubs attached to every highway just means you have more like room to continuously add things if you need. They show 4 stats on my profile. A measly 4 stats. Aye. Aw, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. And yeah, you gotta kind of like make it worth it, you know? Let's do that. But I totally get that. But thank you. I'm glad I'm one of your favorites. That's so sweet. How do you keep ghasts from spawning? Every single block is spawn proof. So in that nether project, I've done a whole video on how to spawn proof, guys, if you want to check out like a more detailed in-depth like set of things you can use. But yeah, mostly it's glass, it's carpet, moss carpet, pressure plates, buttons. Those are just a few leaves. Yeah, all those are spawn proof. Ghasts can only spawn if they have like a 5x5 on the ground. Oh, you made the cut. Just barely, right? I like just made the cut. It was like so close. Oh man, that might be a little bit too much. That's what I might have been thinking. I think the middle two I'll leave yeah. I'm gonna leave that free, I think. Never even an option. Well, thank you. Okie dokie. Let's keep this. Let's raise it. So like that'll get raised, that'll get raised. This'll get raised, this'll get raised. No, out of glass. Yeah, I think that's gonna look better if we do a little bit more of a cutesy thing up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make I'm gonna put like a shape. I'm gonna make like a shape on the middle. I don't know if I'll use the colors though. I'll probably just do like quartz and glass, but it'll be a little bit more, yeah, hopefully a little nicer. I've not seen one not in English. Oh, until now. Oh no. Aye. My pickaxe has efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, and silk touch. This pickaxe anyway. Let's just keep that clean. How do you make the ice boat system? You can make the whole thing ice. You just have to put buttons on top. I actually leave spaces in between mine, and I don't run them all the way through. It's kind of like a fun game for me to try and stay on it. Yeah. So I just have fun with it, but I don't really use it because I don't like now you can put mobs on leads, so it's not as bad as it was. It still is faster to ice boat though than to lead them, but now like I have options. Back when I created my first ice highways, you couldn't do that. There was no way to put boats on leads in Java. So it was, yeah, a lot more complicated, sadly. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We'll do 2, 2, 2. I should probably start with the middle because this one's a little bit of a different shape. So let's kind of see what we can do here. We'll do a fun little shape. Oh, again, I'm not supposed to be working with this. Okay. Alright, let's see. We'll make, kind of do this, this, this. Yeah, this will probably do. Do. I think just glass, maybe. I don't know. I think glassing that could just be cool. Just kind of keep it clean. Maybe a light block in the middle, or would that look weird? Maybe I'll put the light blocks above here so like it'll shine through. Yeah, at least we just have like a nicer kind of shape here that'll form. We'll have nice arches here so that that'll look better. And then probably pillars right here, 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 and here. Frog light in middle. I just wonder if it's like gonna look like that though. I'm liking it though. I'm definitely liking it a lot more than how I had it. I don't know if 40 glass is gonna be enough. It's definitely not. If you don't light it up so much, you can use normal ice as the same speed and spawn proof. Dario, hello. I like to add lights though. I definitely am not a fan of everything being super dark. Never been a fan of that. Okay, I have a little bit too much on me right now. And I'm pretty sure I still have bones. Yeah, I still have bones. Still have bone meal. Make that. Make this. And then this. Hello, ghost. Can I come there? Hello? Are you asking if ghast can come here? No. Ghast can't spawn. Because every block is spawn proof for almost. Plus I'm in a crimson forest right now, so I don't even think they could spawn here actually. Even if they wanted to, I don't think they can. Right now hoglins can still spawn on the top of this. They won't be able to spawn underneath, but they will be able to spawn up here for now. Alright, let's fill this in. I don't know if I want to do like one singular frog light in here. I feel like that's gonna look so weird. Okay, now we gotta fix this up a little bit. So, oh, okay. How do I want to do this? I can probably just make this bigger. Keep it the same. Like relatively same shape, although that would get uneven, but maybe it'd be okay. Like maybe it's not even from the center, but now I have, I think, almost that same shape. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's one bigger. Let me see if I want to keep this even. You know what? I think that's cool, and I think I have an idea. If I push this back one more block, see, because this is a center point. I don't want to make that messy. What are you building? I'm working on my Nether Hub right now. Alright, whatever. It'll just be this size. And I can put like a little bit of pink in here too. Okay, so 1, 2. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. I think that's it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Then how many on the side? 1, 2. Is it possible? Not anymore. You used to be able to cure villagers more than once, but now you can only cure them once. All right, so here's the plan, right? What I'm gonna do instead, firstly, just chuck these here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna put a block, I think like right here. Right after I finish this glass. Yeah, the big bold red text right on the screen. That's still, I mean, maybe I actually got less questions about it today, I feel, more than usual, so I feel like it was a win. Have you been on the, no, I have not been on the Dr. Donut server. Nor do I plan on it. I used to be friends with Donut back in the day. Ow. Okay, there we go. Alright, is that all blocked in now? Nope, one more. One more to go. Building a big base. I mean, it just has to be beneficial to you. Like, you can build a base there, but a lot of the reason I chose to build here is because I have, like, obviously all of my nether portals that I've connected. Like, it all is very purposeful. I probably would not build a base in the nether, like, just for funsies if it didn't have some sort of purpose or, like, yeah. I build a lot of farms here, and also I have a lot of my portals that connect to each other from here. Okay. Alright, see, I kind of like this. I like how this one's raised. I think it's going to be cool from the outside, but it already isn't even. So I don't know if that's going to be, like, annoying or not. Okay, this is how it's looking so far. I'm going to have to get in here with some slabs. And honestly, maybe some stairs. I have both, so that is perfect. And I have some netherrack. Also perfect. I have to remove that. I love how this is turning out. It took me a very long time to get here, but I'm also happy with how it's turning out as well. Okay. Oh shoot. Oh, yeah, sorry, Bill. Got to it first. Like the great mod I am. Okay. Let me do this. I think probably slabs will be fine. Or just slabs. Maybe. Streamer modding? I know. Thanks for the luck, Guff. Or do I want to, like, bring this in a block and then put... Okay, so that's option 1. Option 2 would be this. Oh, thank you, Bonfire. That is so kind. Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. Thank you for sharing that. And good luck with you guys' like worlds and stuff. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, and then this would like be option 2. Are you gonna be able to see it now that I've... Okay, yeah, I'm not leaning towards the stairs. The stairs look kind of not great. Okay, so don't worry about having options. The options are going bye-bye. I'm just gonna put slabs. Little less choppy, in my opinion. I like the no stair option. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree. Even though this still looks a little bit funky, I still like almost need another thing here. But it's okay. As long as it's like fine. Like, as you know what I mean? As long as it like is it's okay. As long as it's like okay, doesn't have to be perfect, just doesn't look super out of place. The stairs look like a little too much out of place. Alright. Now I'm gonna jump back on the top. Abby, thanks for the follow, and Tyler as well. Isaac, I actually just posted a build tutorial with a bunch of, like, I did, like, my 5 top building tips for how to build a house. I also have some like inspiration for how to decorate interiors and things as well. So yeah, I would definitely check out my 2 like recent videos, or not the most recent one, but 2 of the most recent ones. Yeah. I am not up to date with The Simpsons. The only recent Simpsons interaction I've had is, well, actually Homer Simpson followed me today on TikTok, I remember. But I've been watching, or I've been playing Fortnite, and it's a Simpsons season. So that's like the only Simpsons relative thing that I'm thinking of right now. Okay, full of misinfo. Yep. Why vanilla on Forever World? Because that's how I like to play, and you can play however you want. So with me, I don't like mods. There's so much in the game that I'm not the type of person that builds and goes, oh, I need a bunch more things. I'm the type of person that can look at a block and think of 17,000 ways that I can build with it, or 17 different thousand ways I can use it in some way, right? So I am not the type of person that gets bored easily in Minecraft. I have so many goals that I'm trying to achieve within the base game. Now, if I'm playing for 50 years, I've done everything that I want to do, then maybe I'll be like, oh, hey, maybe we'll get mini blocks, or maybe we'll get this. But right now, I don't need extra stuff because there's still so much that I need to do in the base game. Here's, like, I'm in my nether right now. So here's what this looks like. The ice way is off center. That's not, guys, you're thinking everything's off center with the nether highway. That's not what it's supposed to be centered with. That's just the highway that attaches to that project. Just like many of these. Like many of these highways are not centered with the hub. They don't need to be. They just need to be accessible. Thank you, Minnie. But here's the nether project. Thank you, Xenomorph. Remember watching you half a year ago. Sorry, dang. You've probably seen a lot of progress since then, actually. I've started a couple mega builds since then, so awesome, awesome. So yeah, like this highway obviously isn't centered with like the hub, but it doesn't need to be. This is not centered with any of this either.
Hey, so I don't know if you know this, but your highway is off center.
Is it? Dang. Well, that's crazy. Yes, this is my single player hardcore world, guys. It's all been made by me. I'm not using shaders right now, but Zakaria, the shaders that I do use when I use them are complementary unbound or complementary reimagined. But I'm not using them right now. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. I would say like it's not as spacious as I would have liked. I was hoping the arched roofs would have helped with that. They didn't really, because I ended up making it flat. So like that's a me problem, but yeah. Would have maybe liked that to be a little bit better. Thank you for the bits, King. Okay. Always in time for a good place troll. Hey, I respect it. Okay. So yeah, what I'm trying to tell you guys is this highway is just one of the highways that attaches to this, right? So what I've got here is like this is where the highway for the Hoglin farm's gonna go. This is where the highway is that takes me to my gingerbread house, or what will be my gingerbread house. So this like isn't centered with this wall because I can't center all of the portals. It won't like really work. Ash has been zoned out staring out the window for a last hour. I wish my cats like reacted to catnip. They don't like it. They're not fans of it. Yeah, so this one is not centered either. That's because that's another highway. That's a highway, and then this is going to be a highway. So it is centered with this. This portal can't be really centered because this is where it connects to another highway and another highway and so on and so on and so on. One question. Yes, Jay. What's your question? Is there a way to visit your world? Sadly, no. This is my single player world. Okay, so I need a lot more blackstone, and then I also have to do an archway there too. But this is cool. I'm liking it. How many years old? It's almost 6 years. A 6-year-old world. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Only like a little bit left to do. Let me also break down this as well. And we can fill in the rest of this now, which should be... Well, can't be a block back. It would have to be right here. So I can actually remove this. That can be pushed out a block. Try to build a orbital strike cannon. I'm good. I don't really need one. Thanks for the suggestion, though. Sheesh, 6 years. Almost. It'll be 6 years in March. So it's kind of like a little more than 5. Closer to 6 than 5 at this point. But also, I'm not saying 6 until I officially hit 6. So, yeah. But almost there. And now I am trapped. There we go. Bam, bam. Okay, so here's now this section of the highway that's now going to attach to this wall. I probably don't even need... I probably don't need the blackstone here, to be honest. Now I can put this back in at least. Oh gosh, I'm at the issue with the stairs versus the slabs again. Okay, that's gotta go. I find it rude that red sand does not make tinted glass. That would be cool. That would be actually pretty nice. What are the sound effects? This what you're hearing are hoglins. They're under here, or they might be actually above there, or they could be on the roof. They might be on the roof too, or underneath. They're just like all around this area. I'm in the Nether, yes. My red dome would have been way easier if I had red glass. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay, really need blackstone. And then for this one, do I want to do... How do I want to do this portal? I suppose that also would be like blackstone. That would probably go across here too. But now that's going to be spawnable for a second. Wait, that can't go there. There we go. That's probably better. I have both like above ground and cave builds. I feel like cave builds are easier, but it depends on like what you want to do. Seen your lives on TikTok. Love the content. Thank you.
Love your streams.
Oh, thank you, Klaus. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the donation. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for that. I don't even know like where that came from. Also crafted, thank you for the finger heart too. What are frog lights and how do you get them? Frog lights you can get from frogs eating baby magmas. It sounds very silly, but that's how you can get them. Frogs eating baby magmas. Okay. What I could do is I could scrap this pillar. I could put that there. It's just this is going to have stuff coming out of it anyway. It's just how I kind of want this to connect. Because I've kind of built these micro pillars around the main ones. But for this one, it's a little trickier. Because this leads to a highway, not directly to a portal. So we have to be a little bit more meticulous about how I connect this. So we can't really do as much as I would typically like to kind of make this make sense. But I suppose like this pillar can stop around the arch, no? Doesn't need to go all the way up. I can literally just have this go across. And then same with that one. Need that deep sleep back. Fell asleep watching it go. This looks so good. It's definitely coming together. It's still not there yet. I still have a little bit to do, and I'm surprised this is taking me over 2 streams now. It's gonna probably take me over 2 streams. But yeah, it's getting there. Like, I think I'm gonna remove this, right? Would that be weird, though? It could be. I guess we'll wait and see. That'll go there. That'll go there, 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 there. And then we connect that. Like, does it need to be blackstone, though? I don't know. I think that definitely works slightly better. I think it does need to be blackstone, just like match with the trim of things. Who is best XP farm? I mean, I don't know. It depends if you play Bedrock or Java. There's definitely a lot of different ones now you can do. But I like, I just like using the, like my Enderman farm or just trading or something. I don't really have like a crazy XP farm because I don't really need XP. Like I don't need a ton of XP. I just play and, you know, I never really run out of levels. But I'm also not like, ooh, I need to try and get 1,000 levels. Like 1,000 levels would be sick, but I'm not gonna just waste my time like doing, you know what I mean? Like doing an XP farm for the sake of that. Off center is hurting, but it's not supposed to be centered. This is just one of my highways, right? I have 2 more and I'm gonna have 3 more. Been working on a huge lighthouse build in my private SMP, the biggest build I've done. It's taking so much longer than I thought. It definitely is like a little bit of a struggle here whenever it's like, you know, it's gonna look cool, you know, it's gonna be really cool, you know, you're probably glad you put in the extra time, but it's so like sometimes it's so tedious and you're like, should I have embarked on this project? Like this ended up being a little bit bigger than I was originally anticipating, and so I'm kind of in that same boat right now. This will also have that around it, this one too, and then it's really not gonna, like, honestly it looks kind of like, I would love to have a house like this shape. That looks so cool. Didn't know I could make a farm. Oh, there's so many things you can farm, so many things. I am a full-time yeah, full-time and a half, exactly. Literally so many hours put towards this. Not streaming. I don't like stream full-time. Streaming, I don't stream, you know, 35-40 hours a week. I stream about 25-30 hours a week. I went to the bottom level to see how it's looking. Nowhere near done and it's already so big. Okay, my question, guys, is still, do I want to have this? I think I do because it looks cool from the outside. Like I do like this raised area here. I think it's a really nice little contrast from this. So I think that's what I'll do. Want to build big? Yes. Good luck. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. Okay. We gotta go get some. Ooh. I might be good. I may be good. I have some spare blackstone. Okay, hold. Hold. I'm gonna make some, well, I need stairs, but I'm also gonna need solid blocks. Okay. So a solid block has to go across here. So let me do that first. The archers aren't centered. How are we coping, guys? Guys. It's wherever my portal needed to connect is as big as this thing's gonna go. I wasn't gonna, like, make it smaller and not have this portal be in the hub. That would be very silly. So it's gonna have to work with my portals, not the other way around. I'm not making the portals fit in the hub. The hub is being built around my 3 portals that I needed. You'll get there one day? Yeah, just keep going at it, man. Like, I've been doing this a while now, but, you know, it took me, like, a little bit to, like, get solid. So respawn, yeah, dime, respawn, and start a new world. There we go. And I think I'm just gonna have to do a new world considering this isn't centered. Unmatched archers is too much. Nah, I think it's gonna be cool. I'm gonna have some like little castle-y pillars on the side of here as well. Where do the portals go? This one is going to my gingerbread house. This one's got like my witch farm. This one's going to the start of my Candyland game board, which is also part of my witch farm. And this one takes me back to my Nether Hub. my main Nether Hub, like my Wither Skeleton area. This is just my, this is like a tiny Nether Hub. This is not actually, this is just like a little one that connects me to a few portals. But yeah, let's actually pop through here. Let's see if maybe it'll be nighttime for the first time today. Let's see. Still daytime. So yeah, this is one of my biggest projects that I have going on right now. This is my witch farm. I did a little mini perimeter for it. I have the collection underneath, but this is my spooky area that you guys may have seen me working on last month. I was doing like a Nightmare Before Christmas area with Hocus Pocus and a Coraline tunnel, and I also recently completed my Pale Moss farm, which is amazing, by the way. Let me show you it. It works so well. I get a ridiculous amount of items from this. So I have the Pale Moss farm. I have my hanging Pale Moss farm there too. I did a whole auto sorter for all of the blocks, all of the drops. A kind of like bone meal or a composter system too. I am gonna do Lilo and Stitch. Yes, I'm planning on building the Lilo and Stitch house in the beach area for this mega build. Oh look, it's almost gonna be nighttime, I think. Yay! So yeah, this is one of my biggest mega builds that I've done, like size-wise. It's currently gonna be about it's a 400 by 500 space, maybe closer to a 500 by 600, I suppose. Because I will end up expanding on like the sides. I counted from the board, not like what's going to be built on the exterior of it. But yeah, so far I've started like a little town area, a little forest area. I've been working on the Halloween area. I have the phantoms. I haven't seen phantoms in so long. Oh my goodness, it's been like 10,000 years since I've seen phantoms. Are you kidding me? What a treat. Yeah, holy moly. It's been forever. Holy cow. Look at that. Dude, I've like, I always sleep, so. I've just been in the nether for so long. It's been 84 years. Alright, let me go take a little nap in my bed over here. I hate phantoms. I always forget about them and get jump scared. Yeah, phantoms are the best. Could you imagine if phantoms were on that thing, Lucy, that we were like, on? That would have been very, very problematic. Oh, gosh. I don't have a tutorial on my farms, no. This was originally based off of the Raiseworks design, but I changed it a little bit to get it to work for what I needed it to do. So I actually ended up making like 2 drop chutes. I changed the collection system. I actually think I need to make a couple more edits to it because it's not as like, I think it can be better. I can make it better. They're not pathfinding as well as I would like them to. So I have to make a couple changes actually. But then I think I can get it going. Phantom membranes are one of the rarest items in this world. You're not wrong. Oh gosh. So yeah, this is the portal. One of the portals takes me here. So can you see why like the Nether Hub is such a good idea in this sense? Here's the portal that takes me to my gingerbread house. And look how far away in the overworld the portal to the start of the board is. So there are the 2 portals and it's so far away. And so the Nether Hub allows me to like access both of them just like 10 blocks apart instead. You're on day 100? Let's go. Don't break the farm again. Don't worry, I'll turn it off. See, here's the other portal. So portal 1 and portal 2. How crazy, right? What items are you getting from the witch farm? Gunpowder, redstone, glowstone, sugar, spider eyes, sticks, glass bottles. I want to say that's it. You get so many though. It's a great time. All right, let's fix this up. Yeah, so that is where all the portals go. Whoops. Okay, now the slabs have to go because I'm changing this. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, and then we can probably do... Is that gonna work? No, that's gonna look pretty ugly. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hi, Truman, what's up? I see your tag, but if you sent another message, I don't see that. Wait. Let's maybe do stair, stair, slab, and then slab, slab, slab? Yeah, okay. Let's try that. I've never played Hytale, so... But that's part of Hypixel, right? Okay, yeah, that's gonna look better. Do it on this side too. Let's go, Zach. Gonna start after the stream ends? Hey, I mean, you can play now if you want. Then it's like we could play together. Or you're playing your world, I'm playing my world. Especially if you, like, I don't know. Oh, maybe focus up, though, I suppose. Starting, like, a new world, I feel like there's so much to do and, like, so much to think about. So definitely if you have to, like, focus, make sure you do that, too. Hey, Tater Boy.
Hey, it's been a while.
I swear you were here, like, yesterday, were you not? Thank you so much for the 145 bits. Thank you for that. But yeah, maybe. Maybe it's been, like, one stream, Tater. But thank you so much. Okay, and then I'll do a slab. Oh, wait. Did I? Yeah, I'll do a slab here. What times usually stream? I'm not sure, like the South African time zone. I have no idea. I stream at around 11 a.m. EST. And it's in my bio. My stream time is in my bio. So you've just got to convert that EST to whatever time zone it is. Yeah, I'm not too sure about on Bedrock, but on Java, if I press F3, I can see my day count. 21,448. I kind of wish it told you it in your statistics as well. Like, that would be kind of cool. Like, it doesn't tell you your days on here. It only tells you your time played and stuff. Which, like, I suppose is fine. I gotta, like, figure out what I'm doing with all of this. What you working on? It is on the screen, but I'm working on my Nether Hub right now, and I'm actually so happy with it. It's coming out really nice. I'm gonna do a solid block there, guys. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do my pillars around here, wasn't I? That was the plan. I was gonna do like my little pillars. So much absolute carnage happening underneath it. Oh my gosh. Bedrock has a setting you can. Oh yeah, you can have it on screen. That's true. Very true. Alright, let me keep fixing up this. Been trying to join more streams and interact. I love the Minecraft community most of the time. Well said. Well said. I mean, I like the Minecraft community most of the time as well. But yeah, TikTok definitely can be a little crazy sometimes. But yeah. Those pillars are gonna go at the very top, aren't they? Yes, they are gonna go at the very top. I love that this is a thing. If they ever make this so you start suffocating, I'm gonna be really mad about it because the amount of times I'm able to get myself like stuck in a little 1x1 is quite a lot. Quite a lot of times. So yeah, really, like, let's hope they never change that, right? Also, can we just note that hoglins sound absolutely terrifying, by the way? Like, terrifying. I think I'm gonna do a slab there. Maybe it doesn't even need it. I'll do a stair or whatever. Crawling through copper highways. Like that so much. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna like sit on the roof. This has to come out as well. My goodness. Stair, 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 stair. Not exactly the correct type of blackstone I would prefer. But it exists, so that's good. I need to still put on all of my little lighting here. Still need to decorate these portals. I cannot believe this did not get done. What the actual heck? And it's not even, like, I don't love it. Like, I really don't. It's definitely not my favorite highway or, like, favorite hub that I've done. I still think, like, once I do the pillars and stuff, it might be alright. Right now, it's just, like, a little bit plain. But, yeah, I think it's getting there. Best for monetization? It depends. Like, it varies, right? Like, for me, it's the purple app, but that's because I have a community there. If you're just starting out, it can take a long time to, like, get affiliate over there. It also takes a little bit of a long time to get, like, monetized on the YT. So I think like even, I don't know about TikTok. Like TikTok, I think it's not 10K, right? I don't remember what TikTok is. But they each have their own like set of things. I mean, once you have them all, again, it varies person to person. Like ad money is better on YouTube, but my videos and stuff don't perform as well as there, nor do my streams. So like, it just, yeah, it depends. It depends. Okay, that is gonna have to be archways. Wait, I can add this in. The archways are gonna be fine, guys. All right, 1, 2. Oh my. You have to have 10K followers. Oh, to be in the creator fund. Okay, but you can still live stream and get gifts and stuff, right? So you can still, yeah, right. But to make money on videos, yes. Okay. I've actually made more money on TikTok videos than that's a lie. Some of my TikTok videos have made more on TikTok than they have on YouTube for long form content, which is insane. But yeah, but like if that was to pull the same amount of views on YouTube, it would be a significantly more amount of money. Like if I got 1 million views on TikTok versus 1 million views on YouTube, it's going to be a significant difference. But I can't pull those numbers on YouTube, so it's, yeah, again, different person to person. Alright, we're gonna go like that. I need to try and remove some of these. 1K followers and be 18 plus to go live and stuff. Gotcha. How do you calculate where to make your nether hubs? Tips on connecting highways. So I figure out where my build is gonna go before I do anything else. So for example, I really don't think that's where that's supposed to connect. Yes, it is. So for example, is that in the wrong spot though? It is in the wrong spot. That's supposed to come forward a block. I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be blocking the window. Yeah, it's supposed to come right here. So I will build the build that I want to build in the overworld, and then wherever that portal brings me out in the nether, that's where I'll connect it to. So in this project, this is where it brought me out to. So I had to connect, I'll show you in 1 second. Please don't attack me. I had to connect this portal and this portal all the way. I placed the block wrong. Do you mean like the wrong direction? Because if I place it the wrong direction, that's fine. As long as it, yeah, as long as it connects, that's all good. You won't see that from the interior. So then I had to connect like this highway to this little hub, and then this highway to get the last little bit of the way into my main nether hub. And then I had to connect this highway into like my main base, and then this is where my, like, this whole area was built here, 1 for the Wither Skeleton farm, but 2 because this is where the portal was that led me to my ocean monument project. So I build wherever it is in the overworld. Wherever I come out of the nether portal is where I connect it to. You only need 50 followers to stream? Oh dang, that's crazy actually. That's crazy. Oh, unless it... Oh, lost... I know it was okay. Yeah, I mean, because I remember I couldn't stream on TikTok for a long time. I had to, like... I still don't even have a stream key. It got... Yeah, I wasn't able to live stream on TikTok for a while. I'm pretty sure I had to hit, like, 3,000 followers before I could live stream. It was... I feel like it was a large amount. I love the rainbow. Thank you. Yeah, so everything just connects. Every portal connects, and I make it connect, right? Like, that's where the portal was situated for my Ancient City project, because that's where my Ancient City was. So I didn't plan where that portal was going to take me out of from the nether side. I planned it from the overworld side, and then just connected it. So because it brought me here, I didn't want to have to build another highway that went from here to here. So instead, I'm just, like, spawn-proofing it into a big skull-infested area to match with my nether project. So yeah, or my Ancient City project, sorry. This is my nether transformation. So this is actually my nether build that I built. Well, I built an ocean in the nether, essentially. All for my wither skeleton farm, but I have about 7 farms in here too. Also, sorry, Chase is hammering something. Just if you hear banging, that's what's happening right now. Okie dokie. Kill some of these guys. I didn't finish the entire Candyland project. No offense, but do you have a job? This is my job. You're looking at it, dude. I thought you couldn't have water in the nether. You can't. This is glass. Took over 100,000 pieces of it to make it look like water, but we got there. And yeah, so then this highway, like I knew my portal was all the way over here, so I had to find a way to connect all of this together. So I built a Candyland style highway. That's going to take me to my new portals right now. And then this portal is going to lead to my Hoglin farm, which I haven't built yet, but I'm planning on building it in this vicinity. Oh, thanks. Minecraft Dad. Just curious what works best for you. Yeah. So definitely, like, I would say if you haven't already started posting on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and Facebook and like started maybe on Twitch as well, I would say like definitely spread yourself out as much as you can. If you're relying on one platform, it gets a little bit scary that way. If you're streaming on like multiple things, you're posting on multiple things, there is a lot of different eyes of people that only watch on certain platforms. I bought a lot and I smelted a lot. A lot of the original glass that I used, I mined. So my first like dome that I built in the end, that used a lot of glass. And I crafted up quite a bit and then I traded for a lot as well. So yeah, this blue glass, like I mined a lot of sand, over 530,000 pieces of sand, most of it for glass. So that took a lot. But yeah, this is the progress, guys. I think I'm gonna finish up in a second, but here is my Nether Hub, what is created of it so far. So I'm just trying to make this one crimson themed. Yeah, this is all in hardcore, Harambe. This is all being live streamed as well. So everything that you see was streamed. Is he hammering something for the fish? Yes, he's building rock structures right now. But I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. And Blinker, thank you for the follow. What's your favorite holiday? My favorite holiday is Christmas, probably. Maybe Easter. I like Easter. But probably Christmas, because Christmas was the only holiday where like both sides of my family got together. Whereas Easter, we just did something with like my mom's side of the family. Oh my gosh. But Christmas, like we spent it with my mom's side of the family, and then the nighttime Christmas was with my dad's side of the family. So like that was the only day where I got to see everybody.
Don't be fooled.
Yeah.
Chase is banging to get out of the
Yes, that's what that is. Yep. Yep. He's like, it is feeding time or walkies time. That's right. That's right. Okay, hello, piggies. Gotta make sure not to mine any gold around you. I still have to spawn proof the whole ceiling of this too. Not ceiling, but this. The roof. Do you have a mace? I do have a mace. You maybe swore. You might have sworn. Ella, thanks for the follow. And Holga, thanks for the follow too. And Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, biggest recommendation is just like post everywhere. Like I've had videos do terrible on YouTube that did so much better on TikTok. I've had videos do better on Reels than I've had do better on TikTok. So it just like, you never know where something's gonna do better. We'll shake him up a little more then. Yeah, you gotta settle him down. What the heck? Jake, thanks for the follow. I don't use my mace, no. If you want to see some like crazy mace work, go watch Looney or Jamal. They do some crazy mace. Crazy things. They're crazy. They're both crazy. Crazy things. Literally Looney was beating on 3 withers with a mace, by the way. Just like hitting them, bouncing straight up, 3 withers, like on his hardcore world, by the way. And Jamal does a similar thing. I saw him doing a raid the other day with a mace. Just bouncing on the Ravagers like a crazy man. Can't catch me doing that in my hardcore world. It ain't worth it. One little mistake and you're gone, skis. No, thank you. I don't want that type of pressure. It's almost no extra effort. Yeah, like the video is already done, right? Just spend the 2 seconds posting it on another platform. I've recently started a Patreon, where I've like started uploading some of my builds on there for people to download. So yeah, just trying to, I don't know, try to have as many eyes as I can. Because you never know when like a platform is magically gonna like not want to work anymore or not want to like do well for you anymore. Yeah, there was like a whole scary thing with TikTok, you know, about to be banned, whatever. Like I was kind of like, oh, okay, I'm gonna not, I need to make, and the people that only made content on TikTok, I'm sure that was a huge scare if like TikTok was your main source of income and you lost that. Like, thankfully I had a Twitch, thankfully I had a YT that were more developed than my TikTok, so like I wasn't totally stressed about it. But that was one of the reasons why I left Clockcraft, so like maybe things would have been different if that, yeah, if that wasn't a thing that was potentially gonna happen. Oh, okay, there's a clip of Looney on the purple app of him being an absolute maniac. How come ghast can't spawn? Well, one, I'm in a crimson forest right now, so ghast can't spawn here. And secondly, every block inside of my hub is spawn proof. So like it's bottom slab floors, glass, that kind of thing. Alright, I'm just clearing like a little bit around this. Because it might be nice to have like a little, no, I'm not going to build the portal entrance yet. Please tell me that was a diamond pick I was using. Okay. Alright, don't, oh my god. Don't mind me. Are you mad at me? You look mad at me, but I'm not quite sure. No, you're not mad at me. Okay. That was weird. You're mad at me. So I'm not making anything right now? Right. I mean, hey, you can do both, right? That's like awesome. Like I would love, like that is my dream job, is like stay at home mom doing content. Like then it would technically still be my job, but it would be a lot less, I'm sure. A lot less hours and stuff, right? To do that. But yeah, that's like my dream. So can the end portal be in Deep Slate? Like, can the end portal, yes. Like you mean the stronghold be like down in Deep Slate? Yes. Why are you mining the netherrack? I'm mining the netherrack because I'm sick of hearing all of these mobs under here. And when I build my hoglin farm, I'm gonna need to get rid of this anyway, so nothing else can spawn here except for, well, yeah, nothing else can spawn here except the hoglins can only spawn in my farm. So that's why I'm removing all of this right now, because I'm just, there are major battles happening underneath this, and I'm over it. Also, I just want to break some of these picks. Whoa. Whoa, look how cool, under the Nether Highway. Oh my gosh, this is sick. Oh, this is such a pretty view from here. Are you kidding me? This is beautiful. I love it. Still got obsidian under here too. Oh, except very non-fireproof anymore. Why using diamond pick? Because I can just break them. Netherite picks I don't want to break. It's okay, guys. You're not... Uh-oh. Gonna be mad at me for this? I think he's mad at me. Yeah, he's mad at me. Oh. Okay. Favorite part of this being your job, love how creative you get to be. I mean, yeah, literally, you know, originally I was doing graphic design, interior design, so like naturally any creative job is amazing. Or like what I would want to be doing, but getting to kind of like do that in Minecraft, you know, and get to like make content and inspire people, and like that's just super fun for me. Like I get to play video games every day. That's genuinely the best part. Like I get to hang out with people, play video games. And yeah, support myself. It's a good thing. Yeah, I have mending, but why would I want to keep like mending my pickaxes when I can just break diamond pickaxes? Trust me, I've been doing this a long time. I've broken over 4 million netherrack, and I promise breaking 845 diamond picks was a lot more efficient than me having to constantly mend up my netherite picks. Trust me. So yeah, I've mined a lot of netherrack, you guys. I've been through it. We'll eventually get to 1,000 broken picks, I'm sure. And yeah, currently at 845, and I buy these for 1 emerald. So 1 emerald each. So it's either spend time mending or spend 1 emerald and get a diamond pick. Exactly, it's worth it to break them. And plus you only need efficiency 2 to insta-mine. So it's really not like I'm having to, you know, do anything. You know, I'm not needing to enchant them or do anything like that. I buy them with this enchant on it. So, like, they're all ready to go. Also, this is going to be cool because if I ever build anything underneath here, just like my other nether hub, I'll be able to see, like, this will be kind of like a cool design on top. So, love that. Okay. Now, I don't think I'm going to hear them as bad now if I get rid of all this. Should be a little bit better, I feel. Kind of want to pick up the Kylium. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Did he just like yeet himself off of there? Yes, he did. 1 emerald, even better. What a bargain, am I right? Yeah, I know, Sam, but unless you subscribe, there's no way to avoid it. It's just like if you're watching a YouTube video, you're gonna get ads. If you're gonna watch, you know, if you're gonna, even a streaming service that I pay for, I still get ads. Like, I still get ads on flippin', Hulu or HBO, one of the two. I think it's Hulu. I still get ads on YouTube TV, even though I pay an absurd amount of money per month for YouTube TV. Like, even like, you have to remember that when you're not subbed, you're watching a very entertaining stream, I must add, for free. So you have to deal with like 3 minutes of ads once an hour, right? I have them going once an hour, so they're not like constantly disrupting the stream every so often. And the reason you have to have a minimum of 3 minutes of ads is because otherwise you'll get pre-rolls. So when someone joins the stream, you're going to immediately get hit with ads. So I have to run at least 3 minutes to stop that from happening. Oh, I thought I just saw another little nether fortress there. That would have been crazy, actually. Yeah, you can watch on TikTok. There's no ads on TikTok. But I don't have like a horizontal view set up on TikTok. So that's the downside there. Okay, if I get knocked off of this, I gotta be careful because my elytra isn't on yet. I'll be in that lava for sure. Actually, you know what? I'd rather take the hit and have my chestplate, have my elytra on. Oh, it's okay. He's all the way down there. Oh, goods. Twitch Turbo, if you watch a lot of streams, is a great investment. If you're watching streams all day, you're watching numerous creators, Turbo would be a good idea. Pumpkins and melons as your main income. Yeah, as your main trade. Pumpkins and melons is a good one. I do a lot of different trades. I like any of my crop farm trades are great. I like trading all of my iron to my toolsmiths. I like trading what else are the main ones? Honestly, those are probably like my main ones. She is worth the sub. I appreciate it. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, just sub. I'm trying to like honestly say like you have it pretty good being able to watch the stream for free. You know what I mean? So if you have to have like one little bit of, you know, missing out for 2 minutes, you'll be fine. I promise. Right now I was just mining netherrack. She has an exposed brain. That's so true. Do flying machines break when you unload the chunks? I would say so. I've never used one, so I can't tell you with 100% certainty. But with 99% certainty, unless you have some sort of loader, chunk loader, it will break when you leave the chunk. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting, whether it be subbing or just hanging out with me. For those who don't complain about the ads, I appreciate you because, you know, I do the best I can. I try the best I can. So yeah, thank you. What's that white stuff being mined? That is quartz, yeah, quartz ore. And that's what makes these quartz blocks. So that's what turns into this. Like, I can craft them together and make quartz blocks like that. And then here's the quartz blocks from that. Okay, look at that. We got so much room for activity down there. Now all it's created is a much bigger view for me to see more Hoglin slander taking place. Disney Plus has ads, does it? I haven't watched Disney Plus in a while, but I feel like I remember that being a thing that they were gonna do. They did patch the villager multi-cure. Yes, you now get better trades from curing them once than you would. It would be like equivalent to you getting them down 3 times, like zombifying them 3 times. It's now kind of, yeah, if you do it once, you get like better discounts, but you can only do it once. I only subscribe to 2 people on Twitch right, and when you use your Amazon Prime. Exactly. Yeah, you can't multi-cure anymore, at least not on Java. I killed a child. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me get another pick. Because honestly, that was kind of fun. Okay, settle down, buddy. Oh, no. You can cure them, yeah, just once, though. Okay, this is gonna look cool. I'm excited. These are gonna be, like, towers as well. Yeah, then the underneath of this all has to go. I don't even know if underneath it needs to go or not. Because this is where, like... Oh my god. This is where I need to do, like... This is not where the farm's gonna be. The farm's gonna be, like, that way. Oh well. Better for lag purposes to remove all of this anyway. The less blocks, the better. Plus, yeah, I don't want any hoglins spawning here. So either, like, this would have to be spawn-proof anyway. And I'm not sure if there's... Yeah, see how there is, like, random little bits that they, like, down below that they still could spawn? How quickly your inventory fills up. Dude, it's so annoying. So annoying. Sorry. I know you were on my side, but, like, I had to do it. No. So subs are always 50%. Prime is the same. Prime, I think it, like, works a little bit different. But I think still, you still get a cut of it, yeah. Unless I have the Partner Plus. Actually, I lied. I have 60-40 split. But you can get up to 70-30 split. But you need, like, 300... You need 300 sub points for that. Which is, like, not including Prime. So, like, anyone using their Prime does not count towards that number. So I would have to have, like, 300 individual subs, not gifted either, in order to get the 70-30. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if I'll ever get that. I'm barely making the 100 to get to 60-40 split. Yeah, it's on the screen. All that lovely information. I don't actually know what you're asking, but it's probably on the screen. Oh, man. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. This is, like, all floating. Wait, this is great. Oh, this is great. I love that for us. That means there's actually, like, not that much I need to do. Oh, that's great. Thought the Amazon one. Yeah, not towards the split, but you do still get paid for it. It's not like it doesn't count. It still supports me, so thank you for that. But it's like counted separately, and it doesn't count towards the like that number that you see at the bottom of the stream, at the bottom of the Twitch stream. Oh, this is actually so nice that this is going to be floating now. Holy moly. Hi Laura, welcome in. And Justin, thank you for the follow. No, just NYX maybe? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like locked into this netherrack right now. I can't read properly. This will eventually go all the way down to lava. I'm probably not going to do all that right now, but eventually it will go all the way down, yes. Look at this little tower. Oh my gosh, he's been like building that. He's been doing that fish tank like the entire time I've been live, by the way. So 5 hours he's been working on. If I go out there and it looks like crap, I'm gonna be so sad. It better look good. Spent literally all day on that. Yeah, you stay over there, buddy. Oh, I've just made it. Oh my gosh, I'm continuously making holes for him. There we go. All good. Did I make another hole for him? I think I might. Oh gosh. What update do you think was your favorite? The Lush Cave update for sure. Oh, see how there's little hoggies spawning under here? Or maybe that was the one that was aggro at me. Yep, that was definitely the one that was aggro at me. I don't use any mods, Slade. This is all my vanilla hardcore world. No mods. Vein miner would make things significantly easier, and that would kind of defeat the point of hardcore, in my opinion. Yeah, sodium extra is how I don't have the nether fog. I did not see that comment though, I'm sorry. Okay. Anything mad at me? No, we're good. Wow, look at all this gold I'm getting. I've gotten more gold from this than my actual gold farm. Crazy. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, I guess I got down to his level. Whoa, look how cool that looks now. Oh my gosh, this looks like my other nether hub. I suppose I use the exact same materials, but you know. Looking better. Still have hoggies on the roof here. Zoomify makes it easier. You could also craft this item to look far into the... Oh, the spyglass? Yeah, but it's a lot less, like... It's harder to see with it, firstly, and secondly, you can't, like, customize it. So with Zoomify, I'm not usually looking at things to benefit me in any way, Brutalo. Like, when I'm using Zoomify, I'm usually, like, pointing something out. So that's one of the ones, as well as Flashback. I was gonna say replay mod. Not replay anymore, Flashback. Oh, the new chicken jockey! Look at that. Wait. No, I need a zombie chicken jockey, don't I, to get the new disc? Not that one. What was I gonna say? Yeah, don't use it to like benefit me. It's more to just like point stuff out a lot easier for content purposes. Because yeah, it's being really annoying when I'm like, guys, look at that, and I can see it very clear and crisp on my screen, but you guys can't unless I'm like, guys, look at that, and then you can see what I'm looking at. So yeah, like yes, I could use a spyglass, but it almost like blocks off the whole screen to the point where it's probably looking the same for you guys anyway. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Let me see. Is the Hoglin still there? Because he was a little bit scary. He is. Okay. I mean, that's how I see it anyway. I can't see anything clearly. Even when I'm like so zoomed. Yeah, you get down there. Goodbye. If any clock crafters saw me right now, they'd have so much PTSD. My nether highway, like, was just literally a hoglin breeding ground. Not my fault it was in. Well, it was because I chose to build it there. But I didn't know the nether that connected to was going to be a flipping crimson forest. Not my fault. But yeah, every time anyone went to my base, it was just flooded with hoglins. Oh my. Okay. How many blocks? Oh, so this bit's solid. Okay. So this bit's solid. This is kind of a little bit more empty, but I did remove such a massive portion of this. Like, this is actually so solid right now. Well, solid. Not this bit, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Also avoiding the gold because there is literally so... That's what I didn't want. Yeah, see, that's where you're gonna have problems. When I'm stuck in a hole and piglins are mad at me. Oh gosh. Love how as I say that I break gold. Classic. On your bus right now. Safe travels. You need to go to the nether. Be safe out there. Nether can be spooky. Bam, 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 bam. Trying to get rid of all of this stuff. Probably need more of this for decorating. Okay, are you guys still mad at me? Hopefully not. They might still be. This has silk touch too. I've also found no netherite in here. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll find a couple pieces. None yet though. Okay, so that bit's solid. This bit's good. I think that's gonna help, right? Like, that should help with things. Maybe not. It should help with a little bit. They're still gonna spawn everywhere. I'm basically fully cooked. Until I remove this entire thing here. Did you build a beacon in your nether? I do, yeah. No, beacons only reach 50 blocks and they do not go through dimensions. So if I built a beacon at the same coordinates as this in the overworld, it doesn't like reach through a portal or anything. You have to build them in the nether, or you have to build them in the end if you want them to be in the nether or the end. So yeah, for me, I have a beacon right down there. So that's how it covers for me for this area. They're just a little bit more complicated because, as you can see, like, to reach the bedrock on the roof, it's a little bit harder. Sometimes you have to use TNT to actually, like, break the netherrack that's hidden behind bedrock sometimes. Which is a little tricky, but worth it, because, you know, the nether is so dangerous. Having beacons just makes it a little more secure, which is always a good time. Ah, okay, we're good. Alright. That should be a little bit better. Holy moly, this is just it's a pretty dense area, actually. I thought it might have been alright, but no, there's a lot going on here. What's its pickles? Why do we keep saying that? Do you fight the wither? I fight them underneath the bedrock now. I fought one legit, you know, kind of check that off my bucket list, but I make so many now that it just would be way too time consuming, and I'd be tearing up such a large area. If I was to kill, it's not like I'm like scared or anything, like I've killed one, but if I was to kill all you know, almost 400 withers just in the overworld, like my world would just be destroyed. Like, that's what sucks about that. That's what also sucks about sand mining too, is like you're just destroying everything. It's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna use some of these pillars. Oh, I gotta match the dog. Uh-oh. Okay, I did it. It's because I hit 5 hours. When I hit 5 hours, TikTok's like, are you still there? I did it. I successfully did the slider puzzle. Was worried for a second. I actually thought it was a cat at first. It was a dog. Alright, and then this one... This first block has glass on it. I'm just gonna try and finish this. I don't share my... Well, my birthday is January 13th, but I don't share my age. Yeah, this is gonna come across here. Suppose I'll finish this now that I know I'm gonna do this design. No, you stay over there. Then... Yeah, that goes on top of there. Then I do one above that, which is on level 74. Then the glass goes on top of that. So this should be level 74. Yes, it is. But yeah, soon enough, all of this will be on the exterior and nothing will be able to just jump in on me anymore. And if the hoglins fall through there, they'll also get stuck in there too. Reason behind expanding the Nether Hub more farm. So this leads me to my witch farm. And I haven't built a Nether Hub for this yet. It was just like an empty platform, so that's why I am building this here, because I didn't already have one. Okay, then I think this goes here. I could be wrong. But I think it went one above. So yeah, I don't have a current Nether Hub for my witch farm yet. And I am also going to be attaching a hoglin farm to this. Yeah, then this goes in line with this. I don't use any texture packs. Nope, just the clear glass, but that's the continuity mod. So not like a texture pack. I like the look of all the vanilla items. I don't change anything. I don't even play with like shaders on or anything. Not a fan of that either. Okay, now before I go ahead and get rid of this block on the interior, this is supposed to... Okay, I'm like, this is supposed to have quartz underneath it, right? Yes, yes, yes. And great, there's a hoglin. Do, 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 do. Dang long stream. I just hit 5 hours. I usually stream between 4 to 6 hours. So I'm kind of like smack bang in the middle. But I figured I should probably finish this. I do have an errand to run today. Go to the thrift store, actually. Okay, wait. Does this go above? I think it stays... Wait, did I do this wrong? Hang on. That goes there, and then this one... Oh, this one goes in line right here. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Alright, we're good. Yeah, this is gonna come right here. Aha. And the gloss for this one goes on top. Okay, we're getting there. Oops. Okay, and then this one goes here. Okay, I think that is done. Only thing I have to do is like block in the deep slate now. Which I think is all good, right? What's really cool is seeing the start of the highway down here, like the rainbow little highway. So cool. Okay, and then to get in, I can quickly just fly through these. Hoglins can't come out of there, but I can go in and out, which is great. And then I just have to tidy up this, but for the most part, it exists. It's good to go. I have a froglight farm. That's your birthday? No, it's not. We do not have the same birthday. There's no way. Have to sleep. No worries, Jim. I am going to be finishing up very soon as well. But yeah, thanks for being here today. And thanks for the kind words. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. That means I'm going to need to have one more stream for this because it's not done. I mean, it's actually blocked out, which is more than I can ask for. Yeah, I did obviously like going back and working on this. Very happy to have made that progress for sure. Yeah, definitely very happy with the progress. But still a lot that I need to do to finish this in terms of like little details and stuff. Okay, that side's kind of blocked in. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with me. Alright, put this here. I kind of ran out, so that's about all I'm gonna get to do, and this is all still spawnable. But at least we should be in the clear from hoglins, maybe. And then we just have to add in all of our little details. Like right now I've started blocking things in. Still have so much more to do. Started mining out underneath here too, which is going to be good for the farm. Just came to say, coming from a guy, you're goated? Why does it have to be like coming from a guy? What does that have to do with anything? And totally not Manny. Thanks for the follow. Alrighty. 64 by 64. Try faith. I don't know what that is. Is it a... If it's a texture pack, I don't like texture packs. I also don't really run shaders whilst I'm in the nether because shaders look like this. Shaders look like this. Actually, this looks pretty sick. I love this. Like, I love that glows. Same with the warped as well. Honestly, this looks kind of cool. But yeah, I don't really use shaders in the nether because it just gives you this very bright glow. I like it to be nice and crisp without it. Good night, Spindy. Catch ya hopefully tomorrow. And thank you, Taylor. All right. I think I'm good, guys. I think I'm gonna finish up. Let's go to the farm, the witch farm. But like, it's enough space for now. I don't love how kind of flat this is. I kind of wish this section was like raised a bit. I think that would have probably been good. But at least it's blocked in. At least I know now what I need. Need a little bit more blackstone. At least I came up with the design. Because the first design that I had going on was not ideal. End up doing a double one of these right here. So the roof's a little funky. It's a little low. It's a little bit lower than I would have liked. But I think like it is still quite... I mean, it's quite spacious. Like, it's not like I'm smacking my head on the ceiling. I have like a 10 block clearance. But yeah, that would be like my only complaint. I also have to go and add some pillars here, which might not help with like the centering thing. But yeah, then we got to do some designs coming out of the portals. A nice little floor design in here too. Maybe make like a little temporary entrance for where the next portal's gonna go. You can see it by clicking on the little gold coin, Piper. Whoops. Yeah, let's just go to the witch farm. Closest way to get out of here, I suppose. Yeah, it was a lot of progress. Like, I'm happy with it. Again, just like the safety is key. Now I know I can enter this entire project and not have to worry about anything. Because it just was ugly as well. Like, I hate going through nether portals and just being like in an ugly area. It's really, really satisfying going through any portal and being in a nice, safe, spawn-proof space and like decorated space too. So yeah, I've got to add in a lot of little details, but we made it today 21,450. Which is a great day to end on, I believe. So let me find someone to raid, and then I am going to be finishing up. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. I did post my schedule on the Discord. Where's the gold coin? It should be next to the little, like, underneath your chat bar or next to your chat bar. Emily, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, guys. I'm going to raid someone, and then hopefully I'll see you soon. I didn't get to do Shadow Mackey's item frame. I've got to do that. I'll do that tomorrow. Let's see. Do 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 do. I will send you guys. Wait, who is that? I rated them recently. I'll send you guys to Tango. Tango makes some wicked farms, by the way. I think they're actually doing a farm right now. It looks like it might be a wool farm. I'm gonna send you guys over there. All right. They have a ton of viewers, so I don't know if they'll see the raid or anything. But there's the raid message if you want to use it. That one's safe to use. It's not gonna get timed out or anything. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for being here today. I appreciate it. We got a little bit done. Not as much as I maybe would have liked, but yeah, I'm gonna go run an errand real quick, and figure out what I'm doing for dinner and all that good stuff, and hopefully, oh my gosh, a TikTok. I had a TikTok go live. I had a TikTok video just go live. I accidentally scheduled it for 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. So if you want to see a tour of my Shepherd Villager area, that is now live as well. So thank you everybody so much for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye-bye.